Hello, everyone. Good evening to most of you. Hello, Mincha. Yeah, welcome. I first of all like to say apologies to my people here. I don't know if my audio is messed up right now. OBS apparently did an update and it completely fucked my setup. So we're gonna be kind of like starting over with our setup. Am I very loud? Okay, hold on. I got you. What about now? Is this better? Yum 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 yum. All right. Sorry about that. So sorry. A little low. Am I too low? Am I too low? Okay, hold on. Do I need to raise it more? All right, we're gonna raise it up slightly. All right, gonna raise it. Gonna raise it. Hello. How's the sound? Am I better? Too high? Too low? Is this just right? Let me also increase the game audio too. There we go. Teeny bit lower than nudge. All right. How's this? Oh, that's still like peaked though. I saw that peak though. I think it's like my voice has a hard time. Like the audio thing. Perfect? All right. I got you. If I raise my voice like this, it'll probably still get worse, but you know, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. How's my game audio, by the way? Is it fine? Game audio is good. Awesome. Thank you so much for helping me with this. Audio issues are the worst. I think I'm gonna start off the games today with Wesky, since Wesky's a little bit easier on warming up for me. So, and we're starting from scratch with Wesky. I'm pretty sure. All right. I suppose, without further ado, we can go ahead and start. What is my food times for the day looking like? 3 minutes. No, that's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm hoping it's not actually 5 minutes. Killer's probably going to be a little bit rough right now, unfortunately, with all the Jason going around right now. We may have to do some solo queue survivor to pass the time, but we'll see how this queue time is. We'll sample it. We'll see how it goes. Waiting. Did I ever start on YouTube? I did start on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello. I don't know if I have any people on YouTube. I don't ever have any viewers on YouTube. I think the most I've ever had was like 3. Oh boy, guys, this queue time. The thing is like 5 minutes is in that weird point where like I feel like it's too low to do a survivor game, but it's like also high enough to be a problem. Goofy. I am seeing the people trickle in. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are just starting. Oh, you talk about my audio? My audio? Is it? Are you telling? Is my audio like still gonked out? Oh, what I said earlier. Okay, okay. What did I say earlier? I'm confused. I'm confused. My brain no worky. Oh, the queue time. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Is it? Was it doing? Hold up. Let me listen to myself. Is it like okay, you know what it probably is? Is it doing it like right now? Like right now it's kind of low, right? And then I come over here and it gets raises again. So what that is I'm not staying perfectly in front of my mic. The issue with these kind of studio mics is they really want you to stay like directly in front of them, because if you move to the side like this, it doesn't pick you up the same way. So it wants you to stay directly in front of you. Yeah, very sensitive distance, basically. This is the studio mic life, unfortunately. I probably need to get myself a bowl, honestly, like a cone for it. I think that probably would be better for making sure my audio is kind of more sort of enclosed. That way I can have some wiggle room. I'll try to be mindful of that. Mindful. Is it too loud right now? Or is it good right now? Because like right now I'm directly in front of it, like I'm supposed to be. All right. I got you. I don't know about this queue time, chat. This queue time is something. Oh, it stops me from being able to spin them for some reason. Yo, why can't I spin them anymore? Why is it no fun? Oh, there it goes. I thought like maybe it found me a game. I was like really excited for a second. Yo, we got a game. Let's go. Excitement. We got ourselves some Globe gamers today. I see a... Is that a map or is that a beamer? I can't tell. No, that's just a Claudette. I am pretty sure this is just a... So this is just a one-item gang here, but I am suspecting... Sorry, spraying myself with my eyeglass cleaner. I am suspecting they're gonna get flashlight attacked here. Because a couple of them are not readying up and do not have items. So they're probably going to swap the flashlights last minute to avoid the lightborn. Little do they know that I am running Perkless. Little do they know that I do not care about the flashlight. Yep, there is a flashlight tech. I called it. It looks like 2 people. I can't see if Claudette was running a flashlight. I don't think she was, but there's 2 people that tried to flashlight tech me. Little do these gamers know that I do not have perks. They're trying to avoid that lightborn, but there's no lightborn to avoid. It does help to know that I'm like getting into a bit of an aggressive squad here, though. I'm completely down for this. Aggressive squads are kind of fun. All right, first match of the day. We are in RPD. We are in the East Wing. So I'm expecting they're going to spawn outside on the garden. That's usually where they go. They did not spawn in the garden. I was wrong. So they spawn on the roof then. Roof then. Yeah. It's the roof. Luckily the roof is just right here.
I expected more from you.
We're gonna take that. I don't know what that was. Fair enough. And we pick this up. She can't really do anything about this. Ha ha. They were really trying for it. Alright, fair enough. I should have just mind gamed that. Fair enough, honestly. She's using that, Alright, she's down. We're gonna break this. We're gonna do this. And we are going to bring her over here, honestly. I do need to get on those gens. I don't know what they're doing right now for gen pressure. We do have 2 people on hook, though, so our pressure right now is crazy good. They're going to go for the Claudia. Unfortunately, we don't get to tag on the Claudia there, but it's okay. I really needed to take pallet control there. She likes to, she's using that,
You
all right.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
All right. They're trying to attack me. I see. We're gonna do this. Are you a saboteur? I don't know what that was, honestly. That was weird. We're gonna play for distance here. All right, they're like falling for every mind game, unfortunately for them. And if we face the interior here, they should be able to get a flashlight save on us, even though I don't think anybody's around for flashies.
All I can spare to play.
And then we'll hook you in the middle. We are eating them alive right now, chat. They are getting absolutely eaten alive right now. Let's go say hi to our peeps over here. I think they're probably resetting. Already reset. I must have those perks for that. Interesting, okay. Alright. They're not working out, gen. We don't really care about the garden gen, to be honest with you. That's like the least offensive gen they could work.
Is that all you have?
That's actually good. We're gonna move over here to body block. Unfortunately, we were not able to do that. We were just out of position for it. I want to break this. This is a god pellet. If we can get Claudia to second stage, that's gonna be really good. She overcommitted that distance.
Further.
She moved away from the pallet. Oh no, she didn't. We're gonna swing into the corner. They could have still gotten that, honestly, if they were in position for it, for that save. All right. Claudia is now in second stage. We are second stage. We have first, second stage at 5 gens. I think this is really strong for us. This is really preferable. They're on main gen. They're gonna run. Oh, they're gonna run outside. She's gonna play for aggression. I overswung there. Sorry though, false with mind game. I just gave her like a fucking the thrust bump of doom. She's gonna try to play me here. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna Oonga Boonga that you. We're gonna break this. We're gonna go straight for Lori first, and she was the first one downed, and she was recovering.
I'll see you dead.
I think that's Fang nearby. That's gonna go for the save. Yeah, that's definitely Fang. It's alright though. They don't really get a chance to save here. She can go get that. We're gonna go ahead and put Homegirl here on the second siege as well. That's 3 second sieges at 5 gems. This is starting to look like a 4K5, guys. Get that tag. And kind of force them off. We can kind of make that unhook a little bit slower. Get ourselves a little bit more pressure. Where are they? Did they go upstairs? I swear I hear them. All right, I don't want to slug. I don't want to kill her yet. Honestly, I want to go for the full 8 hooks first. We're in such a comfortable game right now that I actually want to chase the Fang. The Fang is who I want.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Perfect. Honestly, perfect. We're gonna hook her right here in main, and we're gonna go immediately break that main gen. Yeah, no, they fell apart really fast. They kind of announced their intentions too when they tried to flashlight tech me. It was kind of a mistake, honestly. They are probably working on the gen at roof. All right. That's her first kill. Oof. They are resetting themselves, I see. Oh, we got our first quit. We got our first quit out. They're all curing themselves, but they're all injured too is the problem. So like it doesn't really matter. Ooh, you were a bit too slow on that. You know, we're gonna go basement. They're all like right here too. She might get away. She doesn't get away. She does not get away at all. This is starting to definitely look like a 4K5. Unless I like ego a gen like right now, this is definitely a 4K5. And there's a hook right here for you. At least a 3K5. It really depends on if Yunjin can play it gets hatched. How lucky does she get? There could be a shack offering in play. All right, we're gonna assume shack. Yeah, shack offering. All right, Yunjin does have some good doors here though, so this could get kind of good here. So she could get out here. She could get out here, honestly. But I also think we have a solid chance of finding her though. Like this is still. Oh, we found her. It's over. It's over. GG's. Should we spare her, chat? The dead hard, the dead hard, the dead hard. Fortunately, you get caught here, though. You're gonna try to play for that window. You don't make that window. Oh, no, you're not.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Fair enough, honestly. GG's. Oh, I'm gonna quit.
Let's finish this.
GG's. I do love how I broke the Mori again. I am like constantly breaking Moris. That was a very good very good first match, honestly. GG, well played, gamers. I do think that was a little bit rough for them. Going with the quit outs, I don't think they had as much fun as I did. I do hope which in that case, I do hope their matches go better. Their next matches go better. Really, Fang was running a Sabo toolbox, but she really never tried to use it once. Yeah, this had the makings of a bully squad, but this is like the least aggressive like team. Like, of all the aggression teams I've encountered, this is probably one of the least aggressive ones I've seen. They really didn't try to go for a lot of saves at all. Which I mean, they also didn't do a lot of gen progress either, though. I think they really should have been pumping motors. Because like that was actually a really bad map for me to really pressure gens. If they got that main gen, it would have been really really bad for me, I think. That main gen and possibly that like hallway gen. I think there's one there, but they could be. They absolutely could be. It's possible. I think a lot of people go into with the bully setups and stuff, the flashy saves and the Alec, like the Sabo boxes. I think they go into it thinking it's a lot easier than it actually is. And I will say, against really new killers, they absolutely would have like fucked with them, honestly. They had some the young Jen had some good patience, honestly. Like, she had some good patience. A couple of them actually had really good patience. One of them was even like emote teching at the pallets to kind of bait you into thinking they were like vaulting. You know, like they had the mind game stuff. Like, they weren't the best at the mind games, but they also like weren't the worst players either. I actually think that if they had like encountered a killer who was less experienced in dealing with these kind of squads, they probably would have got a lot done. But I also think, though, that like the issue with these kind of like setups is they're really difficult to run against people who know how to actually deal with them, and I think they kind of just learned that here. The Fang didn't go for a single Sabo, I'm gonna be honest. If she did, I never saw it. So the Fang, I'm definitely thinking, is kind of new to this whole thing. Did she have exponential possibly? She had urban invasion. So why urban invasion? Is the urban invasion to counter Jason? Is that what this is right now? I know there's a lot of people trying to run builds right now to counter Jason. GG to them, though. Honestly, it was a fun match, at least for me. I hope it was for them too. They had some good plays. The Yunjin had a nice little chase at the end there. She did unfortunately fall for a mind game, but that's like kind of the issue with playing 50-50s like that. Is if you keep playing 50-50s, you're gonna lose it eventually. You basically, honestly, the play there that she probably should have made was to probably try to immediately like fake me out, get me to go to the other side, and immediately hold W away to extend the chase. Because she could have ran for that window down the staircase and possibly gotten some value out of it again and reset the loop. Or she maybe could, I think there was a pallet also in that hallway near her as well. She could have run to. She could have honestly chained the pallet to the two. If that hallway pallet was there, she could have honestly chained the hallway pallet with the air conditioner palette, and it would have been a pretty strong little loop there that I wouldn't have had the most counter for. Now, I actually would have had a counter, I will say, because I am a Wesky, and I could have like eaten a lot of her distance, but like she could have still, you know, juiced a little bit out of that though. I think she could have extended that chase a little bit longer. Especially since I really wasn't getting bloodlust because I was like using my power a lot. So like really depending on how like well she played that, she could have just kept going for quite a bit longer, honestly. It's unfortunate that she left. I was actually gonna, if she didn't leave, I would have considered letting her live, honestly. Because she played that ending chase really well. But the abandon at the end, I think. How well do you do at Krasue? I do pretty good at Krasue, actually, I feel. Do you want to see Perkless Krasue? We can do some Perkless Krasue. I don't mind. Krasue has a very strong, Krasue has a very strong base kit, honestly. Like, she probably has one of the strongest base kits in the game, in my opinion. I've never seen her. So, her power, so she has a few things. So her first thing is in her human form, she has her spit. If her spit hits you, it infects you with, it infects you basically. And if you're infected, she can go into her head form and damage you, right? In her head form, she has an extended lunge. I think it's like a coup de grace level lunge, which is pretty long actually. Like she can hit, I think, I don't know the meters distance for it, but she can hit pretty fucking far. I think it's like just short enough to not hit overpower. But she if you're not infected, she has to hit you 3 times in head form to infect you. But if you're already infected, like she uses her spit on you in human form, in head form, she her hits damage you. And her hits are really, really, again, really, really long range, so she's really good at running you down. Also, in her head form, she has this, like, crawl mode where she can move really fast and she's undetectable. And she, like, kind of flies low to the ground, basically. So it's kind of like a mobility tool, so she has mobility. She also, I don't know how fast she is, but she also feels really fast. Survivors can, of course, eat the mushrooms as well. Wasn't she massively nerfed? She may have been, but I to be honest, she's still really strong though. I think Krasue is one of those killers that has a bit of artist syndrome. Like I definitely think she's still very much a strong killer. I don't know what she is in high level play, I will say. Like I don't know like what the top of MR pro scenes are like with her, but I do know for me though, she feels very strong. Like she has all the tools to succeed. Basically, she has good anti loop. She has good chase perks or chase abilities. She has really good mobility. Oh yeah, no, she's tons of fun. She's tons of fun. I love her. Krasue is one of my favorites. Unfortunately, we're gonna be seeing a lot of queue times today because of the Jason rush right now, but hopefully it's not too much of a problem for us, chat. Anyways, how is everybody today? How is my chat doing today? Also, I do apologize to all my people here. My audio is a little bit gonked out right now. OBS did an update that completely gonked out my setup. So sleepy but good. I feel that, team. I feel that. I am like the ever exhausted pigeon. I am always tired. I need to like get me and Griff a shirt for that. But no, yeah, my audio is like a little bit messed up right now, guys, so I do apologize. I do apologize. Man, you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Why you gotta do this to me, Griff? I gotta go 7 hours. I gotta go 7 hours before I eat. Okay, I say 7 hours. I usually stop at 5, but I know how addicted I am to this game that I'm gonna probably go to 7 because I'm addicted as fuck. I have a I have a bit of a DbD addiction, so we're gonna lose track of time. I am actually so hungry now, though. Like your message just reminded my body that yes, it does indeed need food, and now I'm craving food. I am craving the nourishment, and I do not have it. You're not. That's a you problem, huh? Okay, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fucking cloudy June over here, apparently. I wish we could have, I hope we could have matched. I really don't want to wait 5 minutes. Hello, welcome. That is a YouTube. We have a YouTuber. Hello. Welcome to the stream. The other people in the Twitch chat cannot see your message, but I can. I haven't quite figured out how to get Stream Elements to like showcase YouTube chat yet to the VOD, unfortunately. I need to look into that actually. I don't know if I can though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yes, welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy the games. We are doing some Perkless. I am a new subscriber. I saw you. I saw you in the notifications. Hi. I am glad to have you. We have a Discord too if you're interested. I can send you a link in the YouTube chat as well. Invite the server. Hold on. Let me do this for you. I don't think they can see your the YouTube. I don't think the YouTube chat can see your Discord link, Griff. I had to post it myself. All right, I see 2 beamers. I see 2 beamers, a toolbox, and a map. I don't really know what the map's gonna do. For me, really, it would be scary if I had a totem build, but I don't really have any kind of totems going on. Now, the flashlights and the toolbox. If that is a Sabo toolbox, we're looking at another aggressive team, which I seem to be a magnet for these guys. I seem to be a magnet for these kind of players, which I mean I'm okay with. Aggressive teams are really fun, actually, in my opinion. I also play DbD. That's awesome. What video was it that attracted you in? Was it the Bubba video I posted recently? I noticed that thing got 1K views. That thing like really popped off for me. All right. So I'm gonna check this gen first, and we're gonna move that gen. This they're not here. They're not here. This first like little bit is kind of always difficult to get that first chase. Then, okay, they must be at that far one then. That's unfortunate. We lost that 50-50 already. Super unfortunate. That or they're just not doing. They're doing this. Okay. Hello. I don't know what's going on there. All right. I don't know if he was trying to cute tech me. I really don't want to be cute tech right now. I wish I lunged there. I just realized I like accidentally 360'd that guy. All right, nice little mind game. Nice little spinny spin. We got 2 downs already. No, excuse me, miss. We're not having any of that. I'm gonna just pick up. They don't have a flashy save. She doesn't get this hook in time. So 11 is like hovering nearby right now, but we can probably just go for this. She's probably way over there. I'm gonna come over this way because she's not going to be able to get this unhook. Or I mean this Sabo. There's no way. So this is looking pretty good for us. We're sitting pretty nicely right now with our 2 hooks at 5 gens. For a perkless game, I think this is like probably some of the best. Are they healing under hook? Guys. Get a nice little ricochet there. I was hoping he'd fall for it. No, he's not. Nice little mind game. I probably took way too long in that chase, comparatively. She's going away. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna demon pick this. They are really not going for the saves at all. I'm surprised. Someone's here. We're gonna break this. Is he near a wall? He is. We can just do this. No flashy saves for them. I don't remember who had the flash saves or had the flashlight, so I don't remember who my beamer gamers were. So we're just gonna assume they're always nearby. It's safer that way. Really? Oh, he ran into a wall there. That's a lot of distance lost. And kind of just use head form here. Ooh! Luckily, we can just say no to his distance. Ooh, we didn't quite turn fast enough. Bait out the throw. He can unfortunately see me over this. I'm actually getting kind of rolled here, honestly. I want to get out of head form since I'm kind of having him zoned here. He's just gonna play this. Unfortunately, he's gotten a little... Hello. All right. I do Survivor. Sorry if I missed your chat. Sorry if I missed your message. Someone just got left on hook. That's so unfortunate. I actually would count myself as more of a Survivor main, funnily enough. I just usually... Oh, they got 2 gens. Okay, we're losing our pressure. We're losing our pressure, but we have a person already killed because of them getting left on hook. So they got this, but they lost a lot for it, unfortunately. So was it worth it? We will see. Nice. He's learned. Did he hold W away? We're gonna go for 11, honestly. Yeah, she's the one that likes to tap our hooks. And we can also just face the wall. There's only one toolbox gamer, so... Hello, Abyssal. Hello. Do. That's awesome. Always happy to see another content creator. We have a, in the Discord, we have a self-promo channel, if you want to. Good lord. Okay, I do not think these gamers were prepared for me at all. Hello. I do apologize for your pants, my good sir. I did not mean to ruin them. You know I scared this guy too. Since they've had such a rough game, I might let one of these guys go as long as they don't quit out on me. They're healing on hook. This was a mistake. We'll avoid the tunnel on you. We'll probably just pick this. I don't think 11's gonna be bold enough for this play. I don't think she's going to do it. If she is actually insane. She's not. Okay. All right, we're just gonna start killing people now. We have our hooks, and then we'll let one of them go. Looks like 11's gonna be next up on the list. Hello. She's also probably the weakest in chase here too. All right. GG's 11. But yeah, in the Discord though, we have a self promo channel for people who want to like post like when you're like streaming and stuff, or you want to like post like a link to your channel. Sure, I can play a Jason. We could do some Jason gameplay. All right, I'm gonna let him go, though. We're gonna let him go. I'll let you go. Hopefully he doesn't come like BMing him at all. I'm trying to do this so he'll wiggle out faster. Hopefully he gets the idea. Does he think he's still looping? Alright, GG's. Nice, nice. Are you new to the streaming scene? It's always that's always like the hardest part, you know, is like starting the journey as a streamer. GG. Well played. Well played to everybody here. So let me see what those 11 had. Yeah, she had a mechanic soul box actually. She was actually set up more for gen rushing. Or well, I wouldn't really call that a gen rush setup, honestly. That's not really the strongest gen rush setup I've seen, but yeah, she was set up more for gen speed. Urban Evasion, Calm Spirit, Deja Vu. What did everybody have? Let's see. I see a Flashbang, Dark Sense. Rick had head on. Interesting. He had the full thing. Flashbang, head on, finesse, decisive strike. Hello, family. Welcome to the chat. We have a killer request for Jason, so we'll do a Jason game. We'll do some Perkless Jason. Perkless Jason is a little bit rough, but we can totally work with it though. We can definitely work with it. Few times are gonna be a little bit long today, unfortunately. Luckily it's only 5 minutes, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst it could be. I do wish it was only 3 minutes though. Because as I was saying like earlier, 5 minutes is like, it's too short for me to go into a Survivor game. But it's just long enough to be annoying for streaming, so. Yeah, like if it was like last night, I would have just did some Survivor games between matches. Like I would have just did Killer Survivor. But unfortunately, like 5 minutes is like just too short for Survivor games. Because Survivor games like typically go on for a little bit longer than that, unless it's like a super bad game for either the killer or the survivors, and like one side gets steamrolled. It's just it usually takes much longer than that, and I feel like it's actually just better to play the just wait out the timer, which is like what I'm saying. Like it's just annoying enough to be. It's just long enough to be annoying, unfortunately. I wish there was like a way to combine my Twitch chat, my YouTube chat. Hmm. What kind of skins he got? He has some interesting stuff, honestly. I think I like used this one in the PTB when I played him. Oh man, the PTB queue times were crazy. I don't know if you guys were there for that. It was like actually 30 to 40-minute queue times. I was like watching like a full like 30-minute video between matches is wild. I think I only got like 3 Jason matches in the PTB because of the length. Because of like how long the queue times were. It was an hour at one point? That's crazy. I think I remember that actually. No, I do remember that now. Yeah. I remember it was like 30 minutes, but I was like, it said 30 minutes or 40 minutes, but I was like there for way longer than that. Yeah, the PTB was rough with him. Your Survivor games were damn near instant. But your killer matches, rip if you actually wanted to play the killer. I think one look at the 34-minute timer when I booted up the PTB and went straight back to the live version. That is completely that's real, Big Red. That's completely fair. That's completely fair, honestly. I don't blame you one bit for that. Oh, I just hit my foot. My ADHD just made me injure myself. One day we'll get a game, guys. One day. We'll get one of these days. Oh, I'm so sorry, family. I'm so sorry. I do hope that like maybe the stream can cheer you up a little bit, but feel free to lurk. Lurkers are always welcome here. Hopefully my stream is fun to tab into occasionally. I am like so sorry though. That really sucks. Kitties are like, they're like children to us, you know, like for all of us like cat and dog moms and dads and parents out there that are like, they're like our babies. They're like our children. I see 2 beamers. We got 2 beamer gamers. Is that a beamer or is that a map? That's a map, I think, actually. Is that a map or is that a beamer? I cannot tell. My eyesight is too shit for those. I see 2 toolboxes out. One of those, it's a 50-50, honestly, whether or not they're... I can't really say for sure if they're Gen Rush or not. We have a TikTok gamer here. Big Red, go ahead and post the command. Yep. I need to actually start streaming to TikTok. I have a TikTok account and I post like shorts there sometimes, but I don't use it enough. For some reason, like my multi-streaming like plugin I have like allows me to stream to YouTube and Twitch, and for some reason fucking Kick, but not TikTok though. All right. I feel like we can just go straight straight here, actually. Hello. All right. Our first down. We're gonna bring in the basement, honestly, because I feel like with the toolboxes in play, it's probably safer.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and kick this gen and immediately go into omnipresent. I don't know if this gen's really worth kicking, but we need to get something on it because we're gonna be gone for a while. All right, they're heading back towards Shack. Ooh, we got that hit still. Ooh. Oh, she held WOA. She held WOA, okay. Fair enough. We'll go ahead and break that. I do want to get back to this gen over here. Main gen is not being worked on. He's not getting killer instinct, which is interesting. Hello, Yunjin. Ooh. We get that. We get that. Very nice. We don't have the best pressure here, unfortunately. But we do have something going on, so there's that at least. What is our core gens right now? This is probably... Hello. Oh my god, the delay though. The delay was so unfortunate, actually. Nice dodge from this guy. There we go. We can go ahead and break this. Someone's nearby. They could be going for a save, possibly. Hello, Ada. Alright, that's Ada down. The aggression may have cost them a little bit here. Where do I hook here? I think I broke my closest hook, but it should be respawning soon. Hello, he's gonna be a toolbox gamer. We can probably pick this though, honestly. No, this actually may have been a mistake, chat. This may have been a mistake, actually. This is a huge mistake. We do not make this hook. If we make this hook, that's actually insane. No, we actually do make this. That's crazy. Ooh, close. She goes down here. Someone's gonna be hovering around for the save. That we can probably get this. We're gonna go straight to this hook. Make them have to run for the Sabo save. Hello, Leon. You are the one. That gets me. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the sprint burst dodge. That was really slick, actually. All right, we'll just avoid Leon for right now. He's not really someone we could really worth taking. We need to get these gens pressured. We can get multiple tags here. That was a mistake. I think the pallet camp there was not the play, honestly. They might get a flashy save here, maybe. No. So... not looking too hot for them, but they still can win this. They have all 4 people here. Hello. All right, Ada's gonna go for the flash save. He's over there looking for a Sabo. Yeah, he is. So we cannot risk this right now, unfortunately. We're gonna break this. Make this a little bit less safe for them. Really? Did she have conviction or unbreakable? She does go down here. No, she doesn't. There's a window there. Well played. I'll get that tag, honestly. We can honestly play for a Mori here, honestly. They do kind of kick our ass here, actually. Unfortunate. Can we get a kill here? How greedy is she of a gamer? All right, we may be just better off just taking the hook. I don't think she's nearby for the save. I think she's probably playing very safe right now. We have a bit of a 3-gen scenario here, but it's not the best 3-gen. But it's playable. They're trying to work this one. You're also Moriable. If I get the hit on you, are you gonna be a pallet camper? Ooh, we get the Mori. Very nice. They do get a, They do get that, though. That's okay, though. That really wasn't our strongest gen. You're who we want. You might be dead. We did not. We got the bug happen to us, unfortunately. Though, the thing is, we have another hook somewhere else. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do. Are you a saboteur or you're not a saboteur? You probably should have just saboed that, honestly. Well, she's dead. GG's. Now we're playing for Hatch. And he finds Hatch. GG's. GG's. Well played. Honestly, very good game. Oof. All right. There is our Jason match. I think we could probably continue our spirit. We haven't really done a spirit yet, for a while now, so we had a nice little warm up. So let us get back to our spirit. What is our win streak at for spirit last stream? What was it at? Let me see. Our spirit streak is at 10 currently. Can we actually continue it? Thank you. Thank you. It was, honestly. They all played really well too. It was a hard fought match for both sides, definitely. I'm thinking right now Spirit's definitely gonna be oh, thank you. I'm glad. You can probably tell them, if you're in their TikTok chat, tell them that I was impressed by a lot of their gameplay as well. They were really good in chase. They really made me work for those chases. Oh, they're on Twitch. They're on Twitch. Okay, okay. Yo, give them a shout out. Give them a shout out in the chat for me. Yeah, like post a link to their channel for me. Or in the Discord. What's my main killer? My main killer right now is Spirit, definitely. I used to main Huntress back in the day. I used to main a lot of Huntress, and I fell in love with Nemesis for a while as well. But I don't know, like something about Spirit, she really clicked with me recently, and I've been playing the hell out of her. So right now, I think my mains are Spirit and Wesky. I think I really like Spirit's and Wesky's aggression, and I think I like the sound play that Spirit focuses on, because I have pretty bad eyes, but my ears have always been really good. And Spirit is a lot of sound gaming, and I really like that. Now, granted, I think according to Nightlight, I think I still have more hours on Huntress than any other killer right now. But I'm also not really a great Huntress either, so. I'll go ahead and drop that of the streamer follow. And just one nice little message. Sure, sure. Feel free. We have a nice little self-promo channel for you to use. While I'm in queue, guys, I'm gonna be like right back. I'm gonna go get myself some water. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yummy. Thank you for the follow. If you were talking to me in the in your stream, by the way, I do apologize. I didn't hear anything you probably said to me, because I have to have your stream muted, unfortunately, when I tab into your stream, because otherwise your audio is gonna show up on my audio, and I don't want to do that to you. So, but GG's, GG's. You guys are great. Okay, I'll be right back, loves. I'm gonna go get myself some water. I am very thirsty. All right, and I am back. Recently, my main killer is Jason. That's fair. I think for a lot of people, their main killer right now is Jason. I think if you're a fan of range killers, I think Jason is gonna vibe with a lot of people. He's honestly like one of the more impressive killers they've come up with. Like, of all the killers, he at least to me seems pretty balanced. I know a lot of people right now are saying he's overtuned, but I think he just needs some time for people to adapt to him and kind of play around him. I actually think his like giving him a ranged ability was absolutely brilliant. And the Moris, God, the Moris are so good. I like the movies Friday the 13th. Yeah, they're very fun. I love those movies. All right, all right. So let us see. I'm suspecting over here. Let's get a yoink. Let's see if we can get a yoink. You think we can get some yoinks? No yoinks, no yoinks. It was close. It was close. They were a bit too good on that reaction, though. You're gonna have Unbreakable, aren't you? I'm expecting some aggression here, most likely. I'm always expecting aggression. That's me. Every gamer I get, it's aggressive. So we're gonna immediately go back to this gen. Really? I want to break this. I don't think we can afford to this Ash here. That haste, though. That haste. I do get that hit. He's a squid gamer. Got ourselves a squid gamer. He is so fast, though. He does get those. I'm gonna go back to my gens. I think my gens are really what I need to do. Though they're healing under hook. We do get a hit here. We have 2 injuries right now, which is super strong for us. We're gonna chase some power. Oh my god, the crouch tech there was actually brilliant from him. We lose a gen here, honestly. They're playing so well. I'm getting led to Shack. This is actually terrible for me. Fair enough. I need to leave. We need to basically force a 3 gen here to win. They're throwing pallets. Okay. Those gens over there might be better for me to defend. Though I do have like multiple things here that I can work as a 3 gen. It's alright. We get a hit, we get an injury there though. All is good. She fucked up her pathing a little bit. And alright. I don't think we have any aggressive players here. I actually think we have a very unaggressive lobby. I think they're gonna be working more for gens right now. All these gens actually have a lot of pressure. He's gonna go straight for unhook. He's so fast, though. Oh, he was trading that. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that trade. Absolutely. She didn't heal. And she gave up her endurance, so we're absolutely going to take that little bit of tunnel here. He fucked up the flash save. He falls for the mind game. He's going to go for the trade on the unhook, isn't he? We do get that. We could maybe afford to proxy camp this guy a little bit, the second stage. It's a little bit nasty, but this is how you win. Especially as Perkless. We fuck up. We're gonna go for this. Very nice. She got it. I don't know where the fucking William's at. There he is. Get that? All right. This is gonna be a little bit nasty, but this is just how Perkless Spirit do be though. She do be a little bit disgusting. Now you gotta play her sometimes. This is kind of probably the worst like place for me to hook this guy, but at least I get second stage. We have 2 seconds. We have 3 second stages right now, so they are in high risk of losing people right now. So this is looking pretty bad for them, but they can still very much win this. So absolutely, yeah. That Bill panicked. He panic bolted right into me. I do get a kill here, but I do lose 2 gens for it, so it may not entirely be worth. But we have a lot of pressure now, though, so it's okay. We can still work with this. We just really need to start going for kills. I think the Ash is one that definitely is probably worth. He's injured. He's gonna do the window vault. Yeah. Okay, he may not actually be worth it. Let's get back on these gens. Spread injuries a little bit. Oh, that was Ash himself. Okay. This is actually perfect. That's, I don't know what that was, honestly. I honestly don't know what that was at all. I think she was panicking and trying to revolt that. I suspect that was a console moment. I think her button for picking him up and also vaulting were the same buttons. I'm pretty sure that was pure panic and they had the same button prompts and she kept trying to like vault the pallet in panic and yeah. Let's go text Shaq. No Shaq at hatch. No Shaq at main. Or no hatch at main. So here it is. We have found the hatch. GG's. So will they play what kind of gates do we have here? This is not the best gate actually, guys. We actually have such terrible gates here. Actually no, we don't. We can see right here. Yeah, we can see lights from here. Yeah, you can see lights from here. He's at that one. No, he's not. He's not actually at that one. I'm tripping. I thought I saw like a brief flash of orange, but I think I was seeing things. He's gonna have to go for one of these. That one would be the better one to go for because he has a higher chance of getting that one over by Shaq. That's his like best bet for survival. But he needs to start working on one like right now though. Otherwise he's going to miss his opportunity to escape. He's going for that one. He could make this escape. He can still do this. Here, go for it. Go for it. See if you can escape. Do it. I believe in you. GG's. GG. Well played. Yep, seconds left. He was so close. All right, that is 11. That is 11 for our spirit streak. Or is that 12? Wait. No, that's 11. That's 11. That was our first spirit game, wasn't it? Or was that our second? I'm confused. My brain's not working. Tired girl brain. Ooh, excuse me. Tired girl brain, go. It's 11. Okay, okay. It was looking pretty rough at the start there. I was a little bit scared at the start. Anytime I lose a gen, it's like the beginning of the game is so important, you know, like getting that first chase, getting that first quick down is so important for pressure. Because like not only does it give you like an injury right off the rip, right? But it also means that somebody has to get off of a gen and actually go and like, you know, get the unhook, which is, it was a Jeff. GG's, you all played so well. Sorry if I had to play a little bit disgusting there. Perkless gaming do be like that. But yeah, like I was kind of like scared there at the start though, because like getting those first chases is like so important, and especially with your like when you're running no perks, you don't have any kind of like anything to really help you with like the slowdown and the regression and stuff. You honestly like the pressure to get like fast chases is so much higher. So like anything, like even a chase getting extended by like 5-6 seconds is so bad for you. And they actually were doing really good at the start there, and I was like really scared. GG's, Jeff. GG's. And welcome to the chat. I do hope you enjoy the streams. We are trying to continue our perkless spirit win streak from our last stream. You were our first game of the day. For spirit, at least, for spirit, not for the stream, but for spirit specifically. Because we were playing some Jason, we were playing a little bit of Wesker. I think we had a viewer request for Krasaway as well. I do take viewer requests, by the way. If y'all want me to take a break from the spirits to like see like, you know, a different killer, I'm totally down. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna definitely need it. My goal is to beat my personal best, which is 22. 22 is my personal best. Twenty-two is pretty small for you know, I know some people, but for me as a beginner player, I feel like it's a pretty big accomplishment for me. I just need to get over it. I need to get over that little record. I believe we can do it. We just need to not get cute teched. If we don't get cute teched, I think we got this. Maybe. Though I don't know. We're gonna get like a 9K hour lobby. And they're gonna like kick our ass. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like a 12K hour lobby, actually, I should say. Just like 3K hours in each player, you know? These queue times are so unfortunate, but I understand why. I understand the Jason Rush is going crazy right now. What the hell? Oh, I see. Hour in the I corrected myself, Griff. I corrected myself. It's first game of the day for Spirit. I did correct myself. I did correct myself. Don't bully me. Why you be bullying me? Yo, we got a game. Let's go. All right. I see myself a toolbox. I mean, I see not a toolbox. I see a fog vial. I see a flashlight, and I see a med kit. I'm wondering if that Michaela is gonna be the Michaela special, and is gonna be running boons. If that's Circle of Healing, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Circle of Healing Shadow Step would actually would really kill me. Actually, if there is like anything I dread as a spirit, it is the Michaela special combo. Because like there's two things that I need as a spirit: scratch marks and injuries. The Michaela special counters both of those. Circle of Healing, yeah. Like Circle of Healing plus Shadow Step is actually just such an aggressive counter for spirit. It's actually so disgusting. Like people were talking about like, right, there's like this idea going around, I think Oz is talking about this, of like people being able to like see the killer before a match. And it would actually be so bad because like everybody for spirit would run like boon, Shadow Step, Circle of Healing. And for like say twins, they'd run like boon exponential. It'd be so rough. Yeah, it'd be so rough, you know, like exponential and all the anti-slug. It'd be, you know, for like twins. Spirit would have like urban evasion, fucking Circle of Heals, Shadow Step, all of it. Everybody run medkits. All right, I'm calling over there, but they could also be over there. It doesn't look like it has progress on it. I'm gonna call here. I've called wrongly. We have made grave error in our judgment. Why am I running into a wall? I'm already like fucking this up. Where are they? Did they spawn at that? Did I like... They're not working main. They have to be over here. There's no way they spawn like right on top of me. That'd be crazy. You're not cute. You're not cute teching me. I can't. I'm sorry. No! 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 God damn it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Okay. Here's a butt slap. Well, I guess we're not gonna count this as a loss, honestly, because it's the cute tech. It's the full party cute tech. Like everybody is on board with this, so we can like if it's one person doing a cute tech, I have to unfortunately kill them because I don't want to lose a win streak. But if it's a full party cute tech, we can kind of just ignore this game. I feel. You like the fuzzy handcuffs? Yes, yes. You like them? Yes. They're my favorite charm. Yes. All right. You guys, did y'all break my hook? All right. All right. I'm gonna get my hook sets. At least, so we at least get those. All right. All right. One more from you, and then we cycle out. All right. All right. There's a salty bagging him. I'm pretty sure this is a full swift, and I just got to. Yep. All right. They're like slapping my butt too. Can I have my hook back though, please? All right. Thank you. All right. Michaela's been not been done yet. We do Michaela next. All right. I swear, it really is that meme. It's that meme. I swear, like the one that Hazi posted in the chat or in the Discord. Absolutely that meme. No, no, let me in the corner. Can I have my hook? Thank you. All right, it's Ace's turn. All right, Ace. All right, Ace. I need your hooks too, though. Are we chasing? What are we doing, my guy? Are you feeding me pallets, or are you actually trying to chase me? What is this? I can't tell if he's actually trying to like move me or not. Because I mean, I'd be down to give him some practice chases if he wants to. I don't mind. I do want my 8 hook states though. He needs to get those to me. Are you in the locker, sir? Did he just bamboozle me? He has head on. He's gonna stun me or something. No, he doesn't. Okay, he's... Bro's fucking Batman. He just disappeared. Hi. What's up? What is this? What are we doing? Are you trying to loot me? I can't tell what you're doing. I did too. I thought he was gonna like meme on me, like head on me and flashbang me, you know. He says he has a trans flag on. Got a pride game right here. I always do like seeing me some pride gamers. Happy Pride Month, by the way, everyone. I do appreciate him giving me all my pallets. This is nice. They had the full bully squad like thing too. They were ready. Is he gonna be shallot? What are we doing? Alright. Can I have your hook stage view, please? May I? I do want your hook stage, so I'm gonna have to start hooking you. Because he hasn't given me a single hook state yet. All the pride emotes. Yes. I am so sorry. Skyrim Online is like super buggy. It's always has been. I wonder how many blood points this guy has gotten for stuns right now. All right, can I have my hooks? He has that adrenaline. I see. May I have my hooks, Mr. Ace? Mr. Ace, may I have my hooks? Please. Please, Mr. Ace. Yes, I want my hook states. They can come over here and unhook him, and I get my 2 hook states, and then we can maybe do like a slug race or something. All right. I want my second hook. I think they blinded themselves with that one. All right. GG's, guys. Hello. Let's go get you out of here. Let's go find a gate. You find another pallet? Oh. Hello. Would y'all want to do a slug race or a Simon Says? Or Simon, I mean not Simon Says, red light, green light? We're gonna try red light, green light, actually. We did a lot of slug races, but we never did like red light, green light with them. Oh, wait. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. No cheating. No cheating. No cheating. No cheating. No cheating, red light, green light. No cheating. Look at these little shits. All right. I'll let y'all go now. You go ahead and go, guys. No, you guys go. I can't Mori all of you. Where are you going? What is this? I can't Mori everyone, guys. I think they're giving me the 3K. I think they're giving me the 3K. That's nice of them at least. He's gonna leave, okay. What is this? What is this? What is happening? They're so slow. Are y'all gonna give me the 3K? Is that what this is? He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave at last second. Can they make it? Can they make it? Watch them all have like fucking plot twists or something. This is so funny. It looks like they're doing something else. I'm taking a screenshot of that. It looks like Michaela and this guy are fucking, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oof. GG's. Spirit dance. GG's. GG's, cuties. Alright. We shall move on. I don't think we count this. Awesome! I figured. I saw y'all pointing at my fuzzy handcuffs. GG's. I saw your charms too. Nice. Always happy to see another Pride gamer. Thank you. Thank you. GG's to y'all. I hope y'all have some wonderful games next game. Oh my god, is that a follow? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hustler, for the follow. You are wonderful. Thank you, Saint, for the follow. Oh, that's Sanity. That's Sanity. Sorry, my brain is not working. And we got a Coop Gray. Thank you all so much. You were wonderful. Thank you for the follows. I figured that it was a four-man too. Like when I got like jumped and with the cute tech. I just had like all four of you just come out on me. Thank you, thank you. Is my favorite combo. I think the only time I'll probably trade one out is if I ever get the Twitch charm. But I'll probably still have one of the Pride flags up though. We operate like a band of piranhas. I love that. You too, you too. Have a wonderful night. GG's. And thank you all for stopping by. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follows. Yes, yes. Good luck on your next matches. Yeah, there's a Twitch charm. If you are, I don't even know what the requirement for it is. I know, like, basically, be like going against people live. That's completely fair. It is always fun to probably see your game from someone else's perspective. I like knew what was happening. I was like trying. The moment I saw the like Nia go down, and I was like, oh no, I'm about to get cute tucked. And then I just see all three of you come up on me. I'm like, no, the cute tuck. I swear, it's like that meme. It's like that meme. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not quite big enough to have my Twitch charm yet, so it doesn't really you don't really know until after. One day we can get that Twitch charm. Someday. Maybe someday. I swear though, like Hazi posted this like meme in the Discord earlier that was like it was like Donkey as the killer getting cute tagged, and like I swear that is me. Anytime like some people start acting cute, I can't do it. I can't kill them. I was a little confused, by the way, at the beginning, Ace. Were you trying near the beginning when we were like chasing? Were you trying to feed me pallets at first, or were you trying to do practice chases with me? I didn't quite understand, because it looked like a few times you were trying to actually loot me, but I couldn't tell. It's queue time though. Queue time's gonna be a little bit long, unfortunately. I was trying to make you work for the hook stage, but then I just gave up. Okay, if I had known, I would have actually given you some chases. I just didn't know for sure. I didn't want to like. I think what it is I didn't want to like be aggressive on you, and then like make the whole group think I was like being mean. You know, I didn't want to. I like if I had known though. If I had known, I would have given you some chases. My head bobbing yes was crazy. I have a really high sensitivity on my mouth. My camera movement has always been like really jittery too. So if we had actually done some chases, you probably would have saw it. I'm very jittery with my camera. It works in my favor for the mind games. I see 2 medkits. I see a toolbox, and we have a gamer with no item. They are readied up too. Oh yeah, it is a TTVer. It is another TTVer. Oof. All right, give me a second. Adjusting myself. All right, let's see how this game goes. So this is gonna other than the Q tech, this is gonna be like our second probably actual game, unless I get Q tech again, which would be really funny. Temple of Purgation. All right, so let's see. I'm thinking either there or there as our spawn places. I want to come here first. Actually, I want to call this. I see scratchies. We already have scratch marks. Oh, that was such a bad thing. I thought they were looping that for some reason. They're not that way. I see. She's gonna work that. Hello, Sable. All right, we got the TTV here. She does get a nice little window there. Is she gonna drop down again? No. She is gonna bring me to Shack, which is actually so unfortunate. I do get shot out really early though, which is nice. But this could still cost me. All right, she doesn't quite make it to that. So we can pick this. I don't think they almost got that. All right. So we have some aggression going on. We do like to see it. I think that was Champion of Light, I want to say. Hello. So we do have 2 hook states right off the bat from the aggression, but I don't know if I can actually hook her though. Because I may be... We do have basement, actually. We can hook her. We're going to hook her basement. It does waste me a little bit of time going down here, but we do also have 2 people on hook. And we have the 3rd person having to get off of a gen, so... She probably has decisive. I'm going to chase her into basement as she goes for it, and I'm going to just leave her down. Any kind of pressure. I want to see if I can force a trade scenario here. I want to make this as unsafe as possible. We're going to leave you slugged. You probably have decisive. I can just kind of smell it. You feel like you're taking way too much risk for this. We do lose 2 gens for this, though, but... She probably has decisive, honestly. I don't want to take that. I really don't want to risk that. We can maybe force her a second hook. This will be a little bit sweaty, but I really want to. Second hook, please. Second hook, and we could probably afford to pick. They do get that. They do get that. We get an endure hit there. We're going to just do that. I think we can probably pick this now. All right. They might have breakout, actually. I'm thinking they have breakout. I'm thinking these are breakout gamers. All right. We got a DC already. We can at least force that. And then if we can probably... All right, yeah. We still have 2 people in the basement, though. This is actually really bad for them. And one of them is a bot as well. Sable's also injured. Both parties are injured. Both parties are injured. Sable, Fing Min is... That's an endure hit. Meg can go down next. One of them is still on hook, too. We can probably actually force this kill on the hook from the bot. That's actually going to be really good for me, because even though the bot is a bot, it's like still a person lost. So that's really powerful for us, actually. All right. Hello. This has kind of been like a disaster for them, I think, actually. She is going to go for the unhook, but we can probably pressure this. We can get the Sable immediately. Head on. Yep, there's a head-on play. GG's. And I believe this game is thoroughly cooked for them, honestly. I think this is quite thoroughly cooked, unfortunately. The best that they can do now is the Meg plays for Hatch. Yeah. Do you think there's a Shack offering in play? I'm gonna call Shack offering, guys. Oh, my audio just bugged out. That was weird. This seems like a Shack offering kind of party. Yep, there it is. All right, what's our gates looking like here as well? Meg could get a key, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. She's already at the door. She knew. She knew. This might be a 4K. Maybe. Her having a Dren here is actually really strong, though. I don't actually have an injury here. All right. I'll let you go, homegirl. God. I'll see if I can let her go. We'll let her go. Go ahead and circle free. GG's. Is she... Alright. Alright, gamer. GG's. GG's. I think that was a bit of a rough, honestly, a rough game for them. GG's. Well played. I do hope they didn't have too bad of a time, though. All right. They did not like me. Ooh. Okay, I see. I see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Sorry about this. Give me a second. Give myself some hydration. Always unfortunate. I mean, I want people to have fun, but at the same time, though, I am playing the win here. I am doing a win streak, so I mean, I do have to be a little bit brutal in my play, as much as it sucks. I believe that's 12, by the way. Yeah, I think the basement situation was very unfortunate. The basement situation was very unfortunate. I was able to play that pretty aggressively. I think the shallot being thrown so early was actually a big mistake, unfortunately. Because like had shallot not been thrown, I think that would have been a lot less. That would have been a lot more safe for them to go for the basement save. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I am an M1 killer. Now, I was doing really good on playing for my injuries, I think, and they weren't really resetting. They needed the reset and come in there together. But also, Shallot not being there was so unfortunate. I was kind of just going for the trades on people that went down. I mean, like, yeah, someone died, but I mean, they kind of put themselves in that position, though. That was kind of a macro fail. Also, I just have to say this, guys. Like, camping and tunneling, it's not a good thing. I know a lot of people don't like it, and I know a lot of people don't want to hear this, but camping and tunneling are kind of a part of this game. There are things that you as a survivor have to deal with this. And sure, it can be very frustrating, especially on certain killers like Ghoul, who can like really easily tunnel you off of hook because of the way their power works. But for the most part, though, there are macro plays that you can do to really counter this kind of play. And there are perks in the game that can really counter this. Second chance perks are a huge thing here. Like, you know, Decisive Strike, Dead Hard, things like that. Like all this stuff here that can really, really counter this kind of stuff happening to you. Off the record even, you know. It's... There, you have a lot of tools as a survivor at your disposal. More tools than I think you've ever had in the history of DbD. I as a killer should not be restricted to like put like on these like weird like etiquette restrictions just to accommodate bad play. I don't mean to be mean, but like that's just how it is. As players, we should all strive to get better, and I think I think I can understand the frustration of getting tunneled, especially if it's like malicious tunneling where someone is like actively throwing their game to tunnel you out. Yeah, you know, that's totally no fun though. But like, all right, if I'm like hooking you in basement and then I'm guarding basement, that's how you play basement. You play basement by guarding the basement. And there are ways you as a survivor can punish that. You can pump motors. You can, if you don't think you can make the basement save safely, and you know that I'm camping it very well, that I'm guarding that basement very well, you can punish me by doing gens and forcing me off. Because yeah, I could camp that basement, but if I lose like 3 gens for camping that basement, it's totally not worth it. And I've lost and I've thrown the game by doing that. But when you guys are all coming to the same hook, coming to the basement, trade after trade, like that's, you know, that you're just asking for that kind of snowball scenario. Same thing with like, you know, like tunneling. It's like if you are putting yourself in, if you are on death hook and you're making very unsafe plays and putting yourself in the killer's face, you have nobody here to blame but yourself. You should be playing safely when you're in death hook. When you're death hook, you need to be playing safely. And if you're in a Swift, you need to be coordinating with your team. And if you are on death hook, right, and you're gonna die. This is another thing too. You need to take chase when people are when you're like death hook and you think the killer's gonna tunnel you, and if you think you're gonna die, you need to take the chase away. If the killer is fully commits to you, they could lose a lot of pressure because of the commit. Because you could end up bringing them to the corner of the map or something like that, right? You can bring them really far. They could have brought me really far away from basement, right? Or they could have either put me in a situation where they brought me far from basement, or put me in a situation where I had to basically give up chases to guard basement. Like, there's so many plays they could have did there. This is the thing, you know, is like, I don't mean to be mean to survivors, but I think this is like a thing with this game, is a lot of people are very quick to blame the game and blame the other players and not look at their own mistakes. And this isn't me trying to call people bad, you know, like it's okay to be, you know, new. I'm very new, right? It's completely fine. It's completely fine if, you know, you're not like performing like at a pro level, but you need to look at your own mistakes and take that introspection and be like, okay, what did I do wrong in this situation? What could I have done better in this situation to make this better? And this will make you a better player. This is how you improve as a player, is you look at yourself, this is how you improve in life in general, honestly, is you look at the stuff that you've done and you ask yourself, how could I have done this better? And how can I do this better in the future when I encounter this scenario again? This is not just advice for DbD, but advice that will carry you through life. And it's okay to get mad. We all get mad. We all get frustrated. But like, you really need to like not take it out on other people, and you also need to like Again, you need to just work on that introspection. That's the other thing, yeah. As Big Red said, like camping and tunneling, they're legit strategies that are necessary sometimes. Like at 3 gens, you need as a killer, you really a lot of times need to start working on kills. Like if you're playing killer and you want to improve your killer game, you really need to start looking for kills at 3. Is my you have the game split in my opinion of like you have early game, mid game, late game, and end game. Early game, you're wanting quick chases. By mid game, you're wanting to secure kills. By late game, you're really wanting to. By late game, you can kind of, if you have kills, you can start taking longer chases with people, and kind of take advantage of the pressure that you got in the mid game. And by end game, you depending on your situation, you might need to camp a hook. That's how it is. There's another thing too. I see a lot of people like complain about like hook camping in the end game, and it's like that's literally how you play end game. All right, sorry, my rant's over, guys. My rant's over. I do apologize for the long as fuck tangent. I think we have lost to 50-50 on their spawns. They are in main. No, they're not. They're not in main. I thought I heard gen audio, but I did not. I thought the Jenny was being worked on, but there, this one. Can I get a yoink? I knew someone was hovering around nearby. Pallet throw. He's a patient gamer. He gets mind gamed a little bit. Very nice. We do pick this up. I don't think they have a flash save. They do have a bit of an opportunity there, though, but they weren't in position for it. We unfortunately do lose a gen. Unfortunate. Our chase wasn't quite good enough. We needed to really pressure that gen early. We do have an Ada here. Sprint burst, definitely. The way she was walking around. That or she was trying to avoid me, but free throws. Not really the best free throw. I can swing through that. She moves away from the pallet, which is actually very favorable for us. It was really dangerous to me to... guys. Unfortunate. That's going to be a death hook already. So he's going to have to really start playing a lot safer, or he's going to risk putting himself in a very bad position. They need to sabo this hook like right now. They do not sabo this hook. That is a player at death hook. So he's going to have to play a lot safer. That's like a lot of pressure actually for us. We're going to break this. They're unhooking right near me. That's crazy. That's crazy. We'll give this guy a little bit of a break. I do want to go for the person who did the unhooking. I don't want to be like so mean here. You took some bad tacting there, unfortunately. They do get that gen though. They do get that gen. We are already in the mid game. That is unfortunate, actually. We may have to go for our emergency tunnel. He is going to be juicing me here. I might need to break this. This might be important to break. I see. I'm kind of getting juiced here. He has a window there. Does he have boil over? Do you think this is going to be a boil over play? No, it's not boil over. She's going to sabo. She fucks up. She fucks up. She wasn't quite fast enough. I do get another hook save from this, luckily. They are doing these voters like crazy, though, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate the good play here. This is going to be a bit of a struggle for me. I really need to start getting a kill on some people. Dwight is looking quite tasty right now for us. Our Dwighty boy is looking very yummy. There he is. I am going to go for this a little bit. He does. He has a potential here to punish me, though, for this. He does fall for a mind game. We're gonna go ahead and go for this. I ran into a tree like a goober. Okay. We have 2 death hooks now, actually. So now Leon is in a bit of a dangerous position as well. I know they're hovering around still. Absolutely hovering around. Claire is... That's Ada. Do you think they're healing under hook? They're probably healing under hook. They're not. They are smart gamers. Leon's going to be kind of hard to find, unfortunately. We do need to go ahead and pressure these gens then. We're going to play for the 3 gen. That's not being as pressured as much. That one's not being pressured at all. That's probably our highest value gen right now. We do have 2 death hooks, so we can try to play around. If we get this Ada, if we get this chase with this Ada, we can also... We can also probably get a another person on death hook. That was a good pre-throw, honestly. I was expecting him to camp that. That's why I swung into that when I did. Otherwise, I would have went around. She's a pre-throw gamer. I should keep that in mind, honestly. She's gonna go for window. God, she was a lot farther than I thought, honestly. She might actually kick my ass here. Yeah, she's just gonna hold W. Let's go to this gen. I want to stop this. They're actually doubling this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are. That's Dwight. I do want to break this. I don't want someone coming out from behind me and getting that. Hello. You are now injured. This will get a little bit easier. I don't know why I swung into that. That was me doing a bit of a bad play there. He's not playing the 50-50s. He loses this. Very nice. All right. We're gonna go ahead and hook and run. We need to get pressure on these gens right now. Unfortunate. That was a far gen though. That's not really a gen we're too worried about losing. Honestly, Leon, you're very tasty. Please come here. There is no. All right, yeah, that's actually very good for us. This is now a 2v1 scenario if I get this hook, so this is going to be very dangerous for them now. I don't think... They can still win this, but it's going to be very hard. Especially with a bit of a 3-gen that I have going. Because we very much have a 3-gen. And at least in terms of... Yeah, we have a bit of a 3-gen here. Which is very defensible for Spirit, honestly, especially with 2 players. I'm going to start taking away resources in this area. Yep, Leon Snack Kennedy. That's what the S is for. So these gens will also give us information as to if they're skulking around. Because if we come back to one of these gens and they are being... I see the Ada. We still get that. We get that with the very tip. The very tip. She's near this. That's a sprint burst gamer. She takes some bad pathing though. She does not have anything suppressing her audio. So we can go ahead and play for this. And that's a GG's. GG's to them. They all played very well, honestly. Now we just need to find the Ada. So the Ada was actually very close to here. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry. None of you were bad. You all played very, very well. GG. GG's to them. Thank you. Good luck in your next matches. They honestly all played very well. They really did. I think the 3-gen was a little unfortunate for them. They actually had really, really good gen pressure. That was a hard fought game, honestly. Very nicely played to them. I think my cat is up to mischief. Why am I just not getting the announcement for that? That's weird. Sorry, I was like looking at my Discord briefly and I was like getting an a notification for a thing that happened like weeks ago. In my own Discord. Yeah, just a war will not be called mother. She hasn't gotten into mischief yet. She's just looking around. She's like, she's looking around like, what can I get into right now? What kind of mischief can I get up to? How can I torment my mother today? How's my audio, by the way, everyone? How's my audio? My audio fine? So we had a thing earlier where OBS updated and my audio stuff got messed up. So our audio is a little bit different than our audio is a little bit different than it was the last stream. Hello, welcome back, White Devil. Crisp and clear to me. Awesome. I know earlier Minto was saying it was too loud, and we had to like do some tweaking to the volumes. Also, if you're wondering like why like it like right now it's like loud, but then I get over here and it's like kind of quiet, it's because my microphone is very, very particular about like where I'm at in front of it. If I'm too far to the side, it like throws a bit of a fit. So I honestly probably need to get myself a cone for my mic. I think a cone would probably be really nice for us. Is Devil the other? Devil is our YouTuber. You can't see him in the Twitch screen. He's in the he shows up for me in my like chat monitor, but he doesn't show up for you guys, unfortunately. Or they, sorry. I don't know the genders of them, but yeah, they're our YouTuber viewer. They are also a content creator as well. They I think they posted in did they post in our shoutouts channel? Let's see. They did not yet. If you want to, White Devil, feel free to post your YouTube in the shoutouts section of our Discord. It could help you. It could help get some traction to your channel. I am always happy to help other content creators. Always, always, always. I am all for journeying together with my fellow content creators. All right, we have a map gamer and a squid gamer. We have two map gamers and a squid gamer. The squid gamer has her feet out too, which I approve of. We always like the Thalita feet. You're very, very welcome. Anytime, White Devil. Anytime. All right. It does not let me ready up for some reason. My ready up is like grayed out. That's really weird. So I'm curious what the... Currently I'm streaming on YouTube only. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. It took me a while to branch out to YouTube. A lot of my stuff's on Twitch. I do my VODs on YouTube though, of course. Do you use OBS? I could show you what I use to stream to both sides if you want. I have a OBS plugin that lets me stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick if I want to, but I don't really have an interest in Kick, I won't lie. I have an interest in TikTok though. I need to figure out how to multi-stream to TikTok. Because I do want to do that. Unfortunately, my chat monitor doesn't support TikTok chat though, so. Dead Dog Saloon. This is probably one of my least favorite maps to play on, but we can make it work. So they're spawned either at Windmill or 12 here. So we'll go here. I think this is more 11 actually. All right, yeah, they're definitely Windmill then. Yeah. Get our first injury. I'm gonna go ahead and kick this. Put a stop to that pressure right now. His pathing was a little bit bad there. How aggressive is our players right now? They didn't really have any aggression tools, so I don't think we're gonna be very aggressive. I also don't think they have much in the way of gym rushing unless they have perks doing it for them. She just dropped down. We get that injury. Someone's probably working Windmill. But I think I can take this. She's taking Shack. That hits me through the wall, but okay, gamer. That's some classic pallet stun. Pallet stun hitbox. I respect what you were trying to do, but I feel like as an injured party, you probably shouldn't be doing that. We can probably put her in basement, even though basement's not really ideal for us, but maybe, I don't know. Basement worked out for us that one game, so you never know. Like, it can snowball. Oh, I actually didn't see her. That's the Squid Gamer. She has Smash Hit. That's a perk you do not see every day, honestly. That's interesting. We do get her with the tip. Just the tip. She is gonna just hold W. She falls for the mind game. She does probably. I want to break this. Main gen's gonna pop, but honestly, main gen's probably like the least worrisome gen we have to lose. Like if I'm gonna lose a gen, main gen's not the worst one, honestly. I'm gonna act like I'm going up. He's gonna drop down. There he is. There he is. Oh, he's a lot further than I thought he was. Fair enough. We can play for this injury off hook. With Quan here. He has no pallets here. Ooh, we do get the swing through with that. Very nice. Unfortunate for you, you came in from the wrong side. That was exactly what I was hoping would happen too. Is I kind of positioned myself to body block one side of the pallet. If you're picking up on a pallet, honestly, try to body block one side of the pallet. It can actually save your ass sometimes. Because it basically forces the survivor to get that pallet stun. They basically have to either do a really nice play with collision through, or they have to go to the other side, which a lot of times mean they won't get it. All right, we now have a gamer on second hook, which is really good for us. Our pressure has just gone up immensely. So our highest progress gen right now is this, I think, but they might be working those. Those are honestly, I'm gonna forfeit this gen, and I'm gonna start going to Gallows, because Gallows is actually where this is the 3 gen of Demon Despair, and we need to defend this. Because if we can keep this alive, they lose this game. He's aware too. He's aware. I'm gonna actually go back and break that gen. I will give up that chase. We need to keep this. We need to keep this this 3 gen alive. Hello. Fell for a nice little mind game there. What happened there is I basically put my red stain in the door, but immediately moonwalked backwards. If he was reaction game playing there, he would have immediately ran for the window, which he absolutely did. If he was more patient, he could have actually like played that, you know. But I think he was against most killers that would have worked. We do lose that that road gen, but that's completely fine. Our 3 gen is still alive, which is what matters. He's also hooked in our 3 gen too. We can actually play off of hook a little bit. We have Quan here. He does get hit here. He's heading back towards Unhook. Good play, good play. She's gonna go for Unhook. I can play for injury. I'm thinking he has decisive. They're gonna go reset main. Yeah, they're gonna go reset way over here. I should not be taking this chase at all, but I thought maybe I could disrupt the reset. This is actually a very bad thing that I just did here. They can absolutely, like, punish me for this. Absolutely punish me. But we do have 3 people on Death Hook, though, so this is still very, very comfortable for us. We're still very comfy right now. I do want to get to this far gen. I think this is probably our highest risk gen. It has regressed completely. That's actually so unfortunate for them. That was their chance. They're all over here. They're going for Unhook. I can immediately play off of Hook here. We can go for Thalita. That's going to be a kill as well with Thalita. She's actually bringing us back to Earth region. Very favorable. There is no pallet for her to play here. Her pathing there was a bit unsure. I see, I see. They are working that gen, but I'm gonna commit to this. We actually have all of them here. I got auto aim there. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Unfortunate, that's a god window. Patient gamer, honestly. She's bringing us back to our 3 gen, which is nice. They're not really working us at all. I'll take you two. I'll take either one of you. Alright, there's our first kill. We have our first kill here, and we have a 3 gen. Alright. 3 gen of Doom and Despair time. Let's go. Let's see how well they played us. That's not really worth regressing right now. 2 people are injured. They're over here. I saw the thing briefly. Hello. I'm surprised she didn't stun me there. That was unfortunate. She could have absolutely, like, beat my ass there. I actually played that so poorly. Alright, Thalita. Back to the campfire you go. GG's. Very well played. Hello. He's not playing that shit. Fair enough. He's beating my ass. He's so zoned. He's very zoned right now, though. Very nice. GG's. And we're just gonna go ahead and hook him. Is it wise to run this far for my gens? Absolutely not, but it was a gamble. It was absolutely a gamble, but it was one I was willing to take. It was it ended up working out for me, I think. But no, I absolutely should not have done that. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're looking for Hatch. Unfortunate. Oh man, this is actually so fucked up for this guy. These gates are actually so bad. I can literally see both gates right here. I want to see if he's brave enough for it. I'll let him go. GG's. 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 Yep, that's 14 for us. Very nice. You're dead great. Yeah, those doors were horrible. Good luck next. Good luck next match. GG's. Those doors were honestly terrible for him. I could actually just stand still and like watch both. Nine more and I beat my record. No pressure, no pressure. 9 more until we run into the God Squad. Or nine more chances to run into the God Squad. Excuse me, I had to cough for a second. I had to mute my mic for that. Yeah, no, honestly, those are probably some of the most terrible doors I think I've ever seen in the history of, in like all my time playing DbD. All 900 hours I have in this game, those are like the worst. Just, I need to get like some like queue time, like elevator music for us. Maybe I'll do that for you guys. Maybe we'll play some like music in like between queues, you know? I'll have to like set up my, that'll have to be like another stream though, because I'll need to like figure out how to do the separate audio recording. That way audio doesn't get played to, that way like audio doesn't, or like music audio, like copyrighted music audio doesn't get played to my VOD. I know there's a way to do it. I actually asked another streamer about this in the past, and like there's a way you could totally do it where it doesn't show up in a VOD. I just need to figure, and I think I have a video. I found a video of it too. I just need to figure out how to do it. I could do that lo-fi again. Yeah, want the lo-fi? We could totally do that. We could even, we could probably, since we're playing DbD, we could probably even like play DbD soundtrack music as well. Like, I don't see that being too much of a problem for us. By the way, if I sent you a video on how to do it just now. It seems really easy. All right, thank you, Big Red. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. If you guys ever want to see me like take a break from like Jason, feel free. I can also do some Wesky games as well. We have like, we could do a Wesky win streak as well if you guys want me to. Just 9 more games to go though. Hopefully we can do this. I see 2 beamers and 2 toolboxes. Now, I do not think the Claudia is with them, but the Leon and the other 3 may be a Swift, but I'm not sure. I think it's a safe bet though to assume that we at least have a duo, and that the flashlight gamers are the duo. That's a Dwight, I'm pretty sure. No, that's a Quan. That is a Quan and an Adam. Okay. So we have I think we have 2 we definitely have 2 possibly two little beamer buddies here. So we'll have to watch out for the aggression. I don't know what Leon is. So Claudia, I have a feeling, is gonna be like doing some gen speed rushing. Leon, I get a vibe from Leon, guys. I don't know. It's always Leon players. They like doing the head-ons. They like doing the flashbangs. I'm getting the impression that this Leon might be a saboteur. I think we got ourselves a Sabo Box gamer. Watch it be the reverse. Watch like Leon be the one like pumping those gens, and then you have like Claudia who is like doing the sabotages. I am expecting some head-on gameplay from Leon though. It seems to just come with the territory. That killer or that character, not killer. Yes, the new killer. The new killer is Leon. We just have Leon from RE Requiem just as like a killer. You as a survivor get to experience what it's like to be a zombie. All right. So Lyrius is always kind of hard for us to really All right. We're going to bring him here. Leon is hovering around my ass. I don't know why. I don't know if he thought maybe he could get that save, but yeah. He's going to immediately go for the unhook, and I'm just going to take this. There's no pallet here. This is kind of crazy. He does not make that. I do want to break this. We're going to kind of suck him a little bit because I want to make sure I get Jin pressure going. Okay. We do have 2 hook states, but we are going to lose a Jin though. Absolutely. But we do have some nice Jin pressure over here. We have a bit of a 3 Gen actually. I'm going to guard this. This is a nasty little 3 Gen. Someone's over there. They're going kind of far side. I saw Scratchies. No, I did not see Scratchies. I am tweaking. I saw nothing. I saw nothing but my sanity slipping away. All right, no gen pressure there. What's this main gen looking like? This is very dangerous for us. Main gen has 0 progress, I'm seeing a whole lot of like nada going on with the gen progress. What are these gamers doing? Are they healing under hook? Hi, Claudia. If you guys want to just play that, I mean... You guys really need to, like, skedaddle. I don't know why Leon was, like, hovering around. That was really weird. Does he have decisive? He might have decisive. He does not have decisive. I don't know what this was then. The worst part about this, too, is I have 2 hook states in the middle of a 3-gen. Claudia is going to be probably going straight. They may have just... Okay. Claudia's going to be going straight for unhook. She does not. Okay, so that's good for me. But this is like right in the middle of a 3-gen. This is actually so bad. I'm going to totally get accused of camping, but it's because like they're right in the middle of a fucking 3-gen. So like, I mean, like, of course I'm going to. I'll take you. And I'll get rid of this. Mr. Champion of Light. Hi. Don't think they were expecting that. I think sometimes people very much underestimate her lunge distance. I don't know why that guy was hovering around on death hook like that. He really needed to get away. Because I was more interested in this guy, to be honest with you. I was gonna like mostly focus on him, but they kind of tunneled themselves. This is the other thing too about people like getting mad about tunneling is like you put yourself in such bad positions sometimes. Urban evasion, I'm thinking that's for countering Jason. That does actually kind of counter me a little bit. Why did I swing for that, chat? What is wrong with me? Am I crazy? Hello, Claudia. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave you hanging. Alright, stay right there for me. We do see Scratchies. We see Scratchies. I like those movements. I love doing the mind games on people. It's so fun. Yeah, this is actually really going bad for them. So we have a nice comfortable 3-gen here. Very comfy. Claudia's here. I see. Unfortunately for her, I could hear her. We'll give her a nice comfortable hook here at the very edge of the map. I think that is actually probably one of the better places for me, or for her, that I could hook her at, because I don't really have the potential to pressure that as much. It is outside of my 3-gen, but I wanted something kind of quick though. And this game is feeling so comfortable for me that I feel like I can be a little bit less optimal with my hook placements. Where are you? Where are you? My sweet, sweet little Leon snack. I wonder who went for the unhook. I think she's giving up. She has decisive. Yeah, she's a decisive gamer. Most obvious decisive play I've ever seen in my life. Oh no. That was not actually her. I want to get the injury on her, or on him. I really want that injury. Late gamer. Ooh, that's a big old sprint burst. And that's a Leon. Can we get an injury on Leon as well? You're not gonna spin me, my guy. That ain't happening. We can go ahead and do those. I think we can also play for the 4K here if we really want to. Because this guy is injured, so we can very easily find him, I'm pretty sure, unless he has a medkit. Where are you, Adam? Come out, wherever you are. So she's like crawling this way. Do you think she is crawling towards them? A very fatal game of hide and seek. Yes, this is very true. Does he have something suppressing his audio, his like wounded audios? I think he does. Basement. Home, my guy, I think she just snitched on you. I actually think she just snitched on you. I'm not gonna kill you. my guy. What? Okay. I see. I think that was Brazil. I'll let him go. I'll let this man go. I especially since he kind of got snitched on by Claudia. Alright, let's go find Hatch for this guy. I thought I heard it over here. I thought I heard it over here, but I guess not. Let me see if I can find it in phase walk. I don't see it yet. He's checking like edge. The hell is it? This is like the most well-hidden hatch I've ever seen in this game. Wait. GG's. GG. Well played. Very brutal match for them, honestly. Very brutal. Can it be upstairs? No. Hatch is always on the ground floor. There is only one exception to this that I know of. And that exception is it can sometimes be on the stairwells. Like if you have a staircase that goes up to a platform and it then goes up to the floor after that platform, like it's like a double stair and a platform, it can sometimes be on the upper part of that platform. And this is only on a couple of maps where it makes sense. Like you're not gonna like see like a catwalk that has a hatch on it. But yeah, no, it'll never be on the upper floor. It'll only ever be on the ground floor. So like if you're ever on like RPD, never check upper floor. It's always on the bottom. I've also heard that Hatch also never spawns garden for RPD, but I don't know how true that is. But schoolhouse or meat plant? Yeah, no, it's always bottom floor. Like Midwich or Gideon's, yeah, it's always bottom floor. Never top, never top. Meat plant, ground floor for that is basically always lowest floor. The lower floor section of that is basically that. On every map, Hatch is always going to be at the lowest level of the map. That isn't basement. It's never going to spawn in basement, but it'll never spawn upstairs on Midwich. It'll never spawn upstairs on RPD, and it will never spawn upstairs on like Gideon's. It'll always be the floor downstairs. Very helpful to know, definitely. Also, another fun little fact for people who are running shack offerings, you can usually tell where main and shack is at based on basement spawns. Because interior maps actually do have a thing that's counted as shack. Like, for example, shack, I'm pretty sure on RPD is around the library stairs. It's around like the staircase that goes from library to dark room. Oh yes, absolutely. Go to for those of you who have not yet, go to store, go to redeem and put that code in. Hopefully the code is still active. Hopefully it has not expired yet. That'd be very unfortunate. But yeah, they're just giving out 10 million blood points for the 10-year anniversary of DbD. It is awesome, awesome. I just did it. Awesome. Good on you. Good on you. Colossal? What does that do? Hold on. I don't think I did that one yet. Oh, I see, I see. God, I am so hungry, chat. What'd y'all all eat for the night? I know it's like late for a lot of YouTubers. What'd y'all all eat tonight? What kind of food y'all eating? Finders, creepers, and okay, hold on. Finders, creepers. Oh, those are cool. $1 million crows. Oh, I put one L, like a goober. I see. With garlic sauce and a side of chopped broccoli. That sounds so good. That sounds so... Broccoli is amazing, too. That actually sounds so good, though. Yeah, Crows is expired, apparently. Yeah, definitely. I just tried it. Broccoli and cauliflower is some of my favorites. I don't think I've ever had like chopped cauliflower on the side. Like I've had cauliflower, like stuff made from cauliflower, but I don't think I've ever had it like straight up though. I know broccoli though, like seasoned broccoli, fried, like broccoli and cheese. Oh god, broccoli and rice. It goes so fucking well with everything. Me and Big Red do this like fun little like potato broccoli sausage dish sometimes with this like white sauce. That's so good. Oh my god, it's heavenly. It's great. Is that 3 beamers? We got a 3 beamer lobby and a squid gamer. All right, I'm expecting some aggression. I'm actually hoping for the aggression. I'm hoping that they're doing I'm kind of hoping that they're like too aggressive here. And I'm able to get like a snowball going. I think that'll be fun. Aggressive gamers are always really fun. A good steamed broccoli with a bit of butter sauce or cheese, simple and oh my god, yes, yes. That's what we basically do. Is we like steam it with like potatoes and sausage, like sausage slices, and we steam it all to. We actually do when you say sausage slices, we actually do like brats basically, and we steam them all together in the steamer. Fuck, I want some right now. Actually, that actually sounds so good. I am so fucking hungry right now. Actually, why you do this to me, chat? I guess I did ask for it. All right. We have. Oh god, we have my least. We have the fucking cornfield map. I hate this map. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. Let's get over here. They're here. Fair enough. I was hoping I could swing through that. They're all very cautious. I think we got a bit of a swift here too. So this will be... They don't seem to be very aggressive so far, actually. They're pumping motors. She might get a flashy. No flashy saves. Oh my goodness. So the wiggling... Mr. Wiggles here. Take this injury. Did you not see me? We did get the injury. All right. I see. We're gonna go ahead and go for this hook here. All right. Are they gonna try to pick that? That was not a choice, gamer. That was a choice. That was certainly a choice. And Laura's right here as well, looking for a flashy save. She still got that though. Fair enough. That may just save the game right there. I see. They saboted that hook. All right. Yeah, they saboted that hook. They have a saboteur. All right. Now it's Thalita. Thalita's probably the... I don't mean to be mean to her, but she's probably like the least competent one here. All right, show me your unbreakables, guys. She's so fast, though. Okay, fair enough. There she goes. Does this hook have... Yeah, this person has a hook. I think that was a really fast game. We unfortunately can't pick him. This hook is taking forever to come back. They may have put themselves in a bleed out scenario here too. Until that hook comes back, I can't hook a lot of these guys. Yeah. They've created a scenario here where I cannot hook. I don't see any hooks nearby. So I'm gonna have to bleed them out. They're gonna be very unhappy about this, but like, I mean, this is what happens though when you sabo a hook and you create a scenario where the killer cannot hook though. Is you get slugged. Is there a hook over here? I don't really. Okay, there is a hook here. I can probably take that. I can take that one. We'll take the Laura. Does she have breakout or boil over? Or not boil over. I don't know, whatever the perk is that like makes wiggle progress like build up to your or build up with your recovery. All right. If y'all guys want to end the game fast, then come this way. Come this way. Come on, go this way. Let's go this way, guys. I'm not picking up. I'm not picking up, guys. I need you to come this way. Please. Pretty please. Can you crawl this way, please, so I can end the game? If you don't crawl this way, I'm just gonna like leave you stuck, guys. Cause like I want to hook you, but I don't want to waste everybody's time. But like I also don't want you getting free and me losing this game. All right, we'll just wait for that hook to come back, and we'll hook him first. I think he's the high wiggle one. And then once we hook him, we can probably mori her, honestly. They're gonna bleed out before that hook comes back. I feel a little bit bad for this. This is really unfortunate. But like there's not really much that can be done here. Unless I like purposely let one go. But like why would I though? Like why would I as a killer? Especially when I'm win streaking. It's like, I mean, this was a victory handed to us on a. Oh my god, the 4% though. She's Michaela's plot twisting. Hello, Michaela. All right. GG's. That was almost such a good play at the end. That was almost so good. GG's. GG's. GG. Well played. I wish them luck on their next games. Yeah, I'm expecting some anger, honestly. Hopefully not. I mean, I feel like if you go in with sabos and flashlights, like with the intention to bully and stuff, I feel like you're like kind of setting. You should be going in prepared to lose, and prepared for situations like that. I probably seemed more angry and more like spiteful from their perspective than I actually was. I actually really wasn't, like, at all. You know, that's just kind of how those situations can fall sometimes. Like, this is just the unfortunate thing, you know, is like if you make it to where the killer can't hook, then like they just won't hook then. I'm not gonna like pick you up and let you wiggle free. Especially like here, the other thing too about this that's really unfortunate for them is Spirit is one of those killers that is really well built for snowballing like that. Like she is definitely a snowball killer if you play too aggressively with her. Cause like once Spirit like tags you and she has you injured, you are so much more vulnerable to her than like you were before. And if she has your entire team like injured and you're all playing like aggressive still, it's actually so like dangerous. Like, fun little thing is your grunts of pain and stuff actually get louder for me when I'm in phase off. So I can actually pinpoint your position very effectively. think that is 16 now, yeah? Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna take this moment while we're in queue to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, gamers. Hello, I am back. I wish you luck, White Devil, on your live stream. I wish you all the luck. I hope you have fun. I enjoy streaming myself, so I'm sure you will. Sorry that I had to cancel the queue while I was gone. That took me a lot longer than I thought. So I had Big Red come in here and cancel queue. Fortunately, our queue was restarted, but it do be like that though. How is everybody doing, by the way? I do apologize about the dead air. Queue times being queue times. I'm good. I'm just tired after today. Yeah, I feel that, homegirl. I feel that. Especially after what you told me in the Discord. I gotta what is this? Direct message? Na 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 na. La 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 la. Bayo bayo ski bayo nyamushi sana kayo. Na 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 na. I'm making good progress, but I'm one woman running the whole shop operation. I am so sorry. That sounds horrible. Na, 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 na. 104? That's oof. I am so sorry. Do you at least have like a fan or something? I fucking hope so. You know that has to suck too, because I know it's like humid as shit where you live. I'm pretty sure me and you have like the same humidity pretty consistently. Yep, Griff is our resident beekeeper. We got a game. Let's go. What kind of gamers we got? I see a beamer. I see an itemless gamer, an itemless Yunjin with a very cute skin. I'm loving that skin. And I see a map gamer. I'm seeing a lot of maps being used right now. I wonder why. What is with the influx of maps recently? Was there like some sort of change with maps? Like, why am I seeing so many of these now? I've had consistently a map gamer in almost every game so far. I am told I am a bees and a trench coat, not a person. Lesbian bees too. I'm teasing. Yeah, like what is with the maps though? Like for real. Did she just swap to a key? She swapped to a key. Alright. So we got a key, we got a toolbox, and we have a flashlight, we have a beamer. We have one gamer with nothing. A lesbian. Griff is our she is my like source of all the Yuri porn, so take that for what you will. By the way, guys, for anybody here is wondering, I am not like shitting on people who are lesbians. Just make it clear. I give her shit specifically because she claims to be bi, but we know the truth. It's just like a running thing with me and her. So do not worry. I'm not being like shitty. I mean, I'll admit that though. I'll admit I get on R34 when I'm bored. Oh man, this load screen. I think this game is not gonna load actually. I think this is gonna like I think someone just DC'd or crashed mid load screen. Like mid load, and I think it's gonna fuck up. I think we're about to get kicked back to the menu, unfortunately. Yeah, this seems like that kind of scenario. Which is super unfortunate because we waited like so long in queue for this. If this actually loads, I'm gonna like be very surprised. What happened to Killer Q? Jason happened to Killer Q. Right now it's only like 5 minutes. It's not that bad right now. Or last night though, it was like reaching up to 20 minutes. Yeah, I feel that. Like, so you unfortunately chose the worst time to come back because like Wesky or not Wesky, I mean, Jason has just released. So queue times are gonna be a little bit nasty right now for killers. Survivor queue time, I'm betting, is perfect right now. Yeah, this is how it always goes with new releases, unfortunately. I mean, like, the queue times with Ghoul were, like, really, really awful. I think with Ghoul, like, we were waiting, like, 20 minutes a game. Warrior puppers. Yeah, there it is. What? What? Huh? I beg your pardon? Alright, game. Oh, yes, right. Let me see. Oh my god, that's so cute, actually. Back in queue we go. Back in queue we go. Colossal actually expires tomorrow. That's interesting. I'm curious what we have for these. We have okay. We already had the pride for that. What about banners though? What do we have for banners? Um. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What does that one look like? That's kind of neat. You've got this. Thank you. Thank you for the. Thank you for the positivity. Did it? That's cool. That's cool. I fucking miss Destiny. I sometimes think about getting back into it since apparently like now that it's like they're done with it, its balancing is pretty nice now, but like at the same time though, I actually already own it too. I think I own most of the DLCs for it. I used to play a lot of Destiny back in the day with Big Red. Every single DLC for 25 total. Ooh. Ironically, at the best place it's ever been. I guess I could get back into it, you know, and give it a try. It could be a fun little game to play. I may have to look at that, honestly. I might have to look at that. I think I have every DLC though, except maybe the new one, the Star Wars one. I don't have the Star Wars one. I stopped playing after Lightfall's release, and I don't remember even why I stopped playing Destiny around that release. I think Bungie like really started like shitting the bed with Lightfall, like after Lightfall. So, or no, not Lightfall. Final Shape. Sorry, my brain's not working. No, it was Final Shape. It was Final Shape. I stopped after Final Shape. Like Final Shape was released, I played it for a little bit, but like I think I like fell off of it then, and I don't entirely remember why I stopped playing. Every time I think of like Lightfall, I always think of like Nimbus saying Lightness. It's just that exact fucking tone. Lightfall was pissed. Yeah, this is true. At least the Strand was cool. The Strand was cool though. I did like my Strand stuff. Like the Spider-Man shit was kind of cool, especially as Hunter. Like it felt like Strand was like the like built the most for Hunter. The Warlock was also pretty cool too. I did enjoy my little minions. Yeah, no fair. Prismatic was cool. I don't remember why I stopped playing. I don't know. I think it was something with Bungie. That's weird. That's really weird. That is like the running thing with Bungie. It's just like terrible management. Like bad management decision after bad management decision. That company is such a train wreck, I won't lie. It's like the management of that company is just an absolute train wreck. Truly a dumpster fire for the ages. I mean, like, that wouldn't surprise me, though. I mean, that tracks, you know? Like, I mean, how many times has Bungie's, like, management, like, just really shit the bed with that, like, with that stuff? With that company? All right, I see a Meg who is probably gonna flashlight. Oh no flashlight teching. Okay, so there's just one item and it's a singular med kit. I like how they like traded out like one shit CEO for another too. It's just great. Midwich! I do like me some Midwich. I do like me some school sandwich. They're gonna be upstairs. Yeah, they're upstairs. Get that tag on you. Very nice. Tag, you're it. I don't want to get key ticked by you. I'm sorry. Where are you? All right. Nothing down below. Nothing there either. There is something here though. Hello. I do love that skin. Hi. Oh. I'm like literally looping myself, chat. She dropped down. Hello. Hello, gamer. On the hook you go. It was a nice chase. You actually made me like, you actually kind of caught me up there with that. We're gonna head up to 11 stairs here. I think they're up here in this gen again. No, they're not. They're not. This is a bit of a 3-gen here. Oh, I had some like weird rubber banding. I'm gonna break this. This gen could be kind of... They're not really working any of these. Guys, what is going on here? Well, we've been Q-teched. GG's, guys. GG's. Let's go at least fine. Alright, GG's. GG's, we've been Q-teched. We have basically forfeited this match now. We can kind of just nice little mind game there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's 2 people. It's half the lobby. I want to see if they'll come and pick her up. Whatever, we'll befriend the Meg. We'll befriend the Meg. GG's, guys. Alright, Q-Tech lobby. We won't count this. We do got the whole lobby on board though, so. Hello, hi. I think I just scared her. How are we doing, gamers? What are we doing? Alright. May I have this pallet? Thank you. My M1 my M1 finger is very twitchy right now. I need to be very careful. Very nice, very nice. Why is my movement kind of weird? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate her. I do appreciate her giving my blood points, so it's very nice of her. I think she just threw the one over here. Is there actually a pallet over here? There is. There is. It's a god pallet. Do you think they'll give me my hook states, though? Oh, they just threw the bathroom pallet. All right. All right. All right. All right, we're gonna get her, and we're gonna get Dwight. Dwight next after this. It's all right, Dwight. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry. I just want my double hook states. Meg. No! No! Brother, please. Brother, can I have my hook? Brother. You still have a hook? He doesn't understand. Brother. Brother. I'm not gonna kill you. Alright, do they... Alright, Yui, can I have my hooks now? Who's next? I want the Cheryl. Alright, Meg, I've already got my things from you. Cheryl, can I have my hook suits, please? Please? Alright, she gets it. She understands. She understands. Then it's gonna be Yui next after this. All right, I need Yui to come over here and like, or someone to come save her. If I stay near her, she'll get anti-camp and free herself. No! Do not kill yourself. Do not. Do not. No. No, don't kill herself. No, she's gonna kill herself. Guys, go save her right now. Go save her. Go save her. Go save your friend. Go. She's suicidal. This girl needs suicide hotline, like, fucking right now. Alright, alright. Alright, it's gonna be your turn, Yui. You have one hook to give. Alright. Hey. Thank you. Alright, we got our second hook states on everybody. Max blood point. Arc subclass is great. GG's. We got all of our pallets. We got all of our, we have, all of our hook states. We'll go ahead and open a 6 gate for them. Slug race? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right here, right here, right here, right here. No, he's such a scared kitty. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. She wants to do a slug race, but he doesn't. Alright, alright. You stay right here. I don't think they understand, Yui. Alright, 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 alright. Yes, there we go. We got our slug raised. At least the Yui and the Cheryl understood. I think they're a duo. For me, I think my like warlock. I think for warlock, I was. God, what was I? I think I was Strand actually as warlock. GG, cuties. This all what? There's invasions now, and wait, in what game? Destiny. Invasions in Destiny. How does that work? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. basically you're the Mando to their Jedi. That's interesting. Okay. Something called a death mark. Interesting. I could probably try that out, honestly. I guess I could give Destiny another try. I could try installing it later and give it another try. I do miss that game. I used to enjoy the fuck out of that game. It's still so sad that they're discontinuing it though. GG's. Thank you. Thank you for the sluggies. Oh, whoops. I was like trying to get the others on board, but they were kind of scared cats, so I don't think they understood. Sorry for the confusion at the beginning, like at the hook. I thought at first maybe you were trying to give up or something. But then like when I found you guys again and I saw, I was like, oh, okay, they're cute teching. I'm getting cute teched. Also, thank you for the follow. I did not get to see who followed me specifically, but thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Ooh, these queue times though. I do need to get like some music for the queue times, honestly. Do y'all like want some like lo-fi? I could probably put some lo-fi on for you guys while I'm like in queue. If that's what you loves want. I could totally do that. That or I could like do like a weird like side game maybe. Whatever I want, but see, I'm here for you though. I'm here for the viewers. Is what the viewers want. I'm here to entertain you. There's some music I would actually like to play, but it's all copyrighted. So like lo-fi is the only thing I can play right now. In the future, I'm gonna try to set up that thing where I can have different like sources for stuff, so like my music doesn't get like caught basically. I'm curious. Hold on. So Twitch, so if you have music that is playing on your channel that is copyrighted and it gets recorded to your VOD, your VOD will get muted by Twitch during the parts that it's like algorithm text is copyrighted. You could also get a copyright strike too, but I think usually they just mute your thing. But there is a way in OBS, I just need to figure out how to do it. But there is a way that a lot of streamers will do where basically you can have your music play on stream, but it doesn't go to your VOD. So like you're allowed to broadcast it. Now I will say technically you're not really allowed to broadcast it. There is like a weird broadcasting rights thing, but like no one really gets in trouble for it though. Unless like the music artist is feeling particularly fucky and you're like really big. If you're like a small time streamer like me though, it's not really gonna fuck with you. But for the most part though, yeah, you can broadcast it. You can broadcast whatever, but you can't record whatever. Something I could do, I could play you guys my music when I do get that set up, but another thing I could also do is set up something we could also do is like set up a like community, like, you know, vote in like community songs for the Spotify, like a community Spotify list basically that we could all add songs to. And I could even like have redeems or whatever so that you could like play your specific song. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be some cool engagement, I think. I didn't get to see what our gamers were using. I was like too distracted on the on this idea I was like talking about. So I don't know what kind of gamers we have. I think I saw a beamer, but I'm not sure. Did anybody see what kind of items we have? I didn't see what kind of items we were dealing with. Because usually the items can tell you a lot about like what kind of gamers you're dealing with. All right. This map, I've not had the best luck with this map. This map is so big and is actually really hard to play for me. I could have yoinked her, damn it. I should have. Why is she? Does he have a boon up? She's like leaving no scratch marks and making no vaulting noises. What is this? What is your perks you're running, homegirl? For this Ripley here, this is. All right, I'm just gonna bring in the basement. They're playing aggressive. Yeah, breakout, breakout. I'll just do that to you then. You can't really sabo these hooks. Unfortunately, all right, the aggression was way too strong here. So we have some aggression. We have some aggressive people here. We do have a basement scenario here as well, which could be good for us. We have 2 hooks, 2 people in the basement. I think we should probably camp this a little bit, but it is also risky depending on how they play this. I want to get this breaking. They're going to probably pop that. Yeah, they're going to just do gens. So I actually can't afford this, honestly. All right. So they're gonna probably be on my ass. We'll get you in min state. We'll go ahead and head back. So one of them's playing for flashy saves. They don't get a breakout here though. One of them is on death hook. We get a tunnel out already. Very nice. We're gonna absolutely take this. So this is already looking bad, but we have a kill though. We have a kill. So this is strong. One of them is like burning through gens. They're not healing, which is kind of nuts actually against the spirit. All right. Bang's gonna get resurrected, but we can at least do this. Oh, I thought I heard somebody. All right. I think this is pretty cooked for them, though. But they can still do this. They can still do this with 3 people. It's just going to be dangerous. So we also have another person on death hook now. They're going to be going for unhook. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Will they be running straight back here? They're going that way. I can see, hello, Zarina. Unfortunately, we can now go for the snowball on the V. She's gonna drop down. Yep, GG's. And that's game. There's DCs. Yep. GG's. I feel like I'm probably gonna get some anger here. Unfortunately. Yeah. I wish them the best of luck next game. GG's. Yeah, they got a pretty bad snowball there. They had some really high potential to do a lot there. They were burning through gen, but the double basement scenario was so unfortunate. One of them was also already on death hook. I'm pretty sure they tried the 4%. Which is crazy. Yeah, no, it kind of was. It was a huge mistake. I wonder if she thought maybe she could like Sabo, or she thought she could like flashlight there, but I don't know. That was like such a strange, like, I don't know what that beginning of that game was, honestly. That was so weird. Like the person who, I think they were too greedy for the saves. I think like the person who like had escaped me should have honestly had left when they had the chance, rather than coming in for the flashlight save. It was actually such a big mistake for them. Let me actually see something. I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on.
So you want to have music on your Twitch stream?
I'm gonna mute this guy. I'm gonna try to watch this video real quick with like I'm gonna like watch his video and I'm going to put captions on while we're in queue because I'm curious if I could like set this up in like midstream or not. So whatever all your audio sources. Oh. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Okay. So that's actually super easy to do. I just worry that it's gonna fuck with my like YouTube side of things. I see. That's interesting though. I can actually do that right now. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can't change this midstream, unfortunately. Not midstream. Next stream, though. Next stream, we know how to do this. It's actually so easy. What are y'all talking about? I'm curious. Like, what do y'all mean, like, tight? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, my brain, like, it's been so long since I played Destiny, I forgot what the class names briefly. Like, I thought I forgot that we were talking about Destiny. I see a beamer, a toolbox, and a medkit. So Steve's gonna be a little bit aggressive. What kind of player are we dealing with here? What kind of hours from this Steve? Does he show? My Steam's not gonna load. That's 106 hours on that player. I don't believe that, to be honest with you. That's a console migrant, absolutely. This Chris does not have his hours listed. The V, on the other hand, also does not have her hours listed. Okay. All right. All right. So I see two beamers. I think gonna have a bit of aggression here. I love that Kate skin. That Kate skin is nice. I did not get to check the hours on the Kate, unfortunately. But I'm expecting some aggression, but it's not going to be coordinated aggression, I don't think, because they're not a duo. So they'll be going for separate things, which means the coordination could be a little bit worse. At least with those two. I don't know about the Steve and the V though. I mean not Steve and the V. I mean the Chris in the V. Yes. Sorry, I was getting the names mixed up for a second. Here's hoping we get a good map for this. That Steve's a bit of a wild card. Like all these players are a bit of a wild card. I can't really see their hours. I didn't get to see the Kate's hours. She may have had a public profile. Father Ariando's Chapel. Or no, not Ariando, sorry. My brain. Fucking Ariando. From fucking Dark Souls 3. My brain is. Ignore me, guys. Ignore me. This is fucking. What is this place called? I don't know. It's a chapel. He dropped down. All right, we'll leave him be. Hello, Steven. So he wants chase. I'll break this. They're over there. It's the V. We have an injury on the Steven, which is favorable. They're all here. I do get that. We're gonna phase walk away. Already the DC, that's so unfortunate. Hello, Chris. Fair enough. I thought maybe he'd go for the window vault. I do get an injury here, though. He agrees that. There being a bot in the game is actually a little annoying for me because bots are pretty strong against me. I see. He doesn't. All right. So Steve, there were full aggression here. All right. Full aggression. They do lose a gen. I do lose a gen for this, but I get 2 hooks. Okay, yeah, they're burning through these gens like crazy. This is actually a little unfortunate. We're gonna have to start playing for a tunnel. He has decisive. As the bot. Oh. Steve is nearby. Hello, Steven. Do you think they'll let us actually pick this? Or is Chris gonna be over on this hook already? Exponential as well. There's the exponential. We probably should have hooked him first. Oh, he just breathed through that. Steven's gonna be getting up with exponential. I see. So yeah, they're coordinated. The Steve and the Chris are in a duo together. It's a little bit unfortunate. They're at least in comms. Steve, I can no longer pick up either. All right, exponential. The bot is unfortunately fucking pumping motors too. I actually don't know where the exponential's at either. This is actually so unfortunate, guys. I found it. I found it. Why can't I? Oh, there it goes. Fair enough. We at least hook those. They're going to be healing and resetting. We get the bot. All right. Is time to go back to the hook. Hello. We can ignore her. We need to force Chris. We need to get this kill on Chris. We can afford actually to camp him out a little bit if we stay out of his anti-camp. All right. He's gonna go this way to reset. He's gonna need an Narnia. I can't afford this. We gotta get to that. We have a 3-gen over there. Yo, chat, we have a 3-gen over here, actually. No, for real. We have to get back over here. We have to get back over here, like, right now. If we lose this, we lose. Exponential. Exponential. Okay. Question is, where are they trying to set it up at? Where are they planning to fuck with me at? Over here? They're all resetting somewhere. They probably went to like a far corner of the map. I see. They're here. Exponential's probably close by. That's the bot, actually. No, he's here. If we can get a kill on Steve. Steve's probably gonna go reset it. Like, reset somewhere. I'm gonna break this. The bot's here. Unfortunately, I can't really mind game her here, but... So they're working that gen. The bot's is going to hold W and go to them. Someone's working a chest. Ugh, it's fucking V, though. That's not really who I wanted. V is not who I can afford to chase. I need to get a kill on them. Chris is right here. C falls to the mind game. The bot's here. Why am I mind gaming the bot? Alright, we can secure a kill on the bot at least. That's 3 people. This is now a 3-man scenario. Not ideal at 1 gen, but still better than nothing. The bot also, I just don't like fighting against the bot here. Won't lie. There's blood here. V is still injured, Steven, and V is here, V is here. They're all here. Yes, bring me back this way. I'm not falling for that. There's a hook right here as well. They don't get the save. That's 2 people dead. That's 2 injuries. Get him with a nice moonwalk. And that's 3 people dead. We've won this. Even if she gets hatched, this is a 3K. So... That was a very hard fought game. GG's. She running something for like... What? She's so silent though. Yeah, she ran hatch. What was she running? I'm curious. GG. Well played. Self-preservation. In other words, you gain elusive. Oh, it's elusive that was eating me alive. That's actually so fucked. TY, you were too. You're all dead. Great. GG's, so. They all played exceptionally well. Give me a second, I'm like wiping my glasses. So, okay, what else does she have? Babysitter. Oh, she had a full-on hook build. I see, I see. Urban evasion and botany knowledge. No, they were actually. They were. They were a really good distraction. I think the thing they really fucked up at was they gave me a 3-gen at the end. I think that was like their huge mistake. I don't think that we would have won that if it wasn't for the 3-gen. Is that 18 now, guys? That's 18, yeah. Why is my thing not working? What the hell? $18, okay. Hold on. Excuse me? Oh. Hello, did my fucking, like, Twitch just die? Okay, no, I did not. That was weird. That was really weird. Like, my, like, Twitch, like, froze for me briefly. Okay, okay. So, I was like, honestly, that girl's like elusive stuff was kicking my ass last game. I didn't realize like how powerful that was, but it was so powerful for a spirit. I noticed I'm like running into a lot more of that recently too. Peanut butter 22. I'm curious how far we can keep going with this. $18, $19, $20. Just 4 more games, guys. 4 more games, and we have reached our personal best. And then after that, it's just seeing how far we can go. Excuse me. Yep, 5 more to beat my personal best. I'm feeling some pretty strong squads coming our way, though. I can feel it. I can feel them on their way. I am scared. Oh, we got a game. To beat your peanut butter. Icy feet! What's our feet gamer looking like? Okay, we got 2 beamers. We got 2 beamers and a toolbox. Alright. No hours on you that I can see. I can't see your hours, and your hours also can't see. Bunny here has a ban on record on their profile, so that's a little bit concerning. Jill has a ban on her account. Jason's good girl. See, now as a spirit, I have to tunnel her out because now I feel left out. I have to channel my like inner yandere. And I can't kill Jason, so I'm gonna kill her instead. Oh, this slow time though. This might be oh no, Toba's landing. Okay. All right. Where they spawn at? Not that way. Either shack or over there. Probably over there, honestly, but we're gonna check over here. Someone is already seeing me with scene partner. Over here. Can we get a yoink? We do get that. Hello. All right, quick little grab here. We do want to go ahead and stop this. Sprint burst. Are you going to go for that? I see. Hmm. I don't think they're in a position to save, but I could be wrong. They're gonna try though. They were absolutely gonna try. So we got some aggressive gamers here. I do want to break these. These could be a bit of a 3-gen. So yeah, this may not actually be a 3-gen. There is a player hiding here. Hello. You don't make that. 3 hooks so far. This is pretty good, but we have there's a few gens we don't have pressure on though. Which is a little dangerous for us. I want to go check those. Break this. This is a 3-gen. We're gonna go ahead and play off hook. Alright, see? Chaser towards the 3-gen. I whiffed that. Way too aggressive on me. I do get that though. Can we bait in some aggression? We do lose that though. Unfortunate. They're hovering around for the pallet save. Absolutely they are. We're gonna even pick this. I was a little scared of that. We can go ahead and pressure put her on this hook and then pressure off. All right. Are they healing under hook again? They are not. How did he go? I see. Well, thank you for the delivery. Hello. I probably just scared the hell out of that guy. You don't get that? Jesus. Did she go in basement? There's no way. They wouldn't. We're gonna play on fuck again. Now, where's the person? Here they are. I should probably continue that chase on her, but I want to be kind of nice here. Hello, Jill. We'll go after you since you don't have any real hook states yet. She's gonna play that pallet. No, she's not. to fucking Jill noises. Hello. Nope, no save there. No save for you. Hello. Decisive gamer. We can go ahead and get this kill. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. Oh man, she's juicing me. Alright, she's zoned out now though. She's gonna play for another pallet here. Alright, GG's. Good chase. What is this? What is this? I want to kill her though, at least. All right. I'll go and let this guy escape. Can I get some more music? GG's. Does he have a hatch spawn? I don't think he does. Not there. Not a shack offering. We'll get this guy hatch though, if we can find it. Give him a nice little spin. See if we can find us. GG's. 19, let's go. GG. Well played. Ooh, I did not get to see as of E100. That Jill knew what she was doing. I'll give her that, honestly. She had a lot of patience. Very impressed with chases from her. All right, our spirit streak has been updated. Yeah, no, they did. They were doing really good. Ah, okay, I gotcha. GG's, you played really well. You were very solid in chase. That like last chase you did was fucking excellent. GG's. I was actually very, very impressed by it. Oh, was I? Welcome back. Welcome back. I do apologize if I was a bit of a demon. We're running Perkless, so we gotta play a little nasty. You did great though. For someone who has 2 years of rust, you were doing excellent. I always find I always wonder what it's like for people, you know, when they run into my Perkless, like my Perkless killers, because they're probably like trying to call out like all the different perks I'm running. And it's like, little do they know. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I always wonder what it's like though, because like they're probably like trying to like, okay, you know, are they running barbecue? You know, are they like, what are they doing? Oh, yep. As Go pointed out, there is a 10 mil blood points code you can redeem in the store for DbD. Very good thing to grab, especially if you're a returning player. Skirt goes spinny. Spinny. Yo, you actually got to see some cheek there for a second. I saw that. Hold on. You get to see that spirit booty. It like went all the way up for a second. I saw. Yep. There it is. Nice little spirit goon for you. Nice little bit of Ren cheek. Apparently her original design was supposed to be nude. I can understand why they didn't do that. I don't think Steam and like the ratings and stuff would really like that. Like there's an unfortunate thing where adult games just don't sell. Unless you get like some like mad controversy going for it or something like that like gets a lot of attention, they just don't sell, unfortunately. It is unfortunate that we can't have nudity, you know? Like we have a game about like cutting people up and like, I mean, Jason literally burns a person alive with his Mori. And like a game where you can like rip people's guts out. Some of those people are underage too, like fucking Nancy. So you're like, you know, technically, you know, this game has kid killing. But nudity, nah, though. That's where we draw the line as a society. Like I feel like I feel like there's something to say with that, you know, but I feel like if we have the gore and stuff, I feel like we should have the nudity. I feel like it's kind of strange that that's where we as a society choose to like put our foot down. Is like guts being pulled out, that's fine. Kids getting killed, that's fine. Tits though, nah. Okay, so This is true. This is true. You know, actually thinking about it, they probably could do nudity now, but I think back when this game was originally designed, though, I think it was a different philosophy. I know also some places are like really scared to touch it, so. It could be. I know we've gotten much more lenient on it nowadays. We've gotten a lot more lenient on it nowadays, so. I see a beamer, I see a toolbox, and I see a medkit. I think Germany's been known to ban things too. Am I? Gotcha. I mean, it is DbD though, so we're gonna go a little bit over, I think. We always go over. So we got one beamer in play. Who's Mark? I don't know who Mark is. Obviously, he's a new survivor. Is that a Todd Howard emote? Are we just gonna like change his name to Mark Howard? All right. I see them. She's gonna go in there. We have a person trying to skulk for that Ginny right there. That was a read and a half. I do tag you here though. I'm so... What is wrong with me, chat? What is wrong with me? This is actually such a fucked up loop though. I'm gonna break this actually, though I don't play this. Hello. Okay. We get our first hook. It's a bit of a sloppy chase. But we take it. We can try to get ourselves back to a gen as soon as possible. I want to go to that side. That's where they came from. They do get that. Oh, unfortunate. Can we get a tag on Michaela here? We do. We get a down on her. Michaela was our beamer. So we don't really have a beamer in play, but we do have a toolbox in play. Flashbang? So we have basically everybody on injury right now except for Nia. Hello. This could be a dangerous pick. Alright, we'll go ahead and hook you near Shack. Where is a good 3 gen? I see someone to my right. Though I do want to break this gen. They're probably healing under hook. They were. There's Nia. Nia wants to lead me over there. I really don't want to chase over there, though. All right, we get a tag on you. Ada's actually really good, so I need to be wary of her. God, her audio like threw me off there. She gets this. Yeah, she gets this. Unfortunate. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. Fair enough. All right. Ada has like juiced me like hard twice now. I'm just gonna take her to basement. Fuck it, guys. What is this guy doing? Why is this gamer in the basement? Was he trying to like Sabo? Someone's that way. I don't really want to take that. I want to go back to this gen. All right. I like got caught in that tree. That really fucked me up. Unfortunate. Can we break this? I could have probably camped that hook, honestly. That was dangerous. I do... Need to start looking for a kill. All right. We're gonna take this kill, definitely. All right. There she is. We baited her. Yes, there's our next kill. Very, very good. Very good. He was running for that pallet too. I went for that. I thought he was going to come towards me. All right. GG's. All right. Fair enough, guys. That is game. Yep, GG's. And we'll just go ahead and throw you on hook as well. GG's. I wish them luck next match. And that is 20. Can I close this? Yes! We get to close queue in the hat. GG. Well played. All right, 2 off. 2 off. And we have our 3 more games and we beat our personal best. I think she did. I think she definitely did. They all played really well, though, honestly. They had some really good chases. The Ada and the Nia, definitely. The Ada was actually doing really good for a while. Oh no, definitely. It definitely did. I think they all got a little bit arrogant there because they were doing really good, and then I think they got a little bit overzealous in some of their stuff. That one player who kept like running up behind me, I don't know what he was thinking, to be honest with you. That was a bit strange. I don't quite know what was going on there. Waiting in queue, waiting in queue. By the way, if there are any players here who have come from my matches, I do VODs in the on both on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you want to see your game from my perspective, they are there and available. Feel free. Also, we do have a Discord as well for those who are interested. Do not goon. But I love gooning. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Is it all like one skin or goon? Though I think the butt in this one is actually better because she's not like wearing like the granny panties. Like you actually get to see the cheeks. This is like probably my favorite skin of Spirits. Of all of her skins. Was it? This is her dating sim outfit though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is. It was described as strappy or something like that in game. Oh, I see. Booty. I'll go back to this skin. I like this skin the most. This is my favorite one. She also has like other variations of it, but I don't like them as much. I don't like the blue one as much, personally. That's interesting. This one's like also kind of cool. What is this one? That's interesting. Is that like new tradition? Interesting. The fish one's also really cool. I do like my fish girls, so. I just don't like a lot of these ones as much though, because I don't like the hair sticking up. It makes me like worried I'm gonna like suffer and like loop or whatever. This one's kind of neat. And that booty though. So edgy with this one. Do they have a skin for her working at the restaurant? I think that's what this outfit I'm currently wearing is. I'm pretty sure. No, this could be a school uniform. I'm not sure. I see 2 beamers. I can now look at any of their hours, unfortunately. I don't think they have one actually. Thinking about it. I don't think there's like one for her restaurant outfit. That's kind of cool. So 2 beamers and 2 medkits. Code veins, you desk. That's wait, you gotta. Oh, desk pad. Okay, I was like, wait, like an entire desk. I wasn't reading that all the way. Cornfield. Oh, Lord Thompson House. That corner or that corner, most likely. We're gonna kind of drift this way. They're pointing at me. Got an injury already. I should probably... We get that tag. What excuse me, game. That was some auto aim. I like got like fucking suctioned into that. She was really trying for that flashy save. So she's also injured. We're gonna go up this way. All right, we won't do that. We're not gonna be greedy. I think we can actually pick this and swing out. Yeah, we can. There's a hook literally right here, actually. She's like walking. They're working this gen as well. She was like literally right around that corner. Throw pallet. Get an injury. She is leading me off somewhere, which I don't really like. Ooh, you didn't play that. She's like basically calm cornering me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna actually lose a gen for this, but I do have 3 hook states though, so that's good. But they also have a lot of gen pressure going on like multiple gens. So guaranteed possibly I might even lose 2 here. This is actually a terrible chase for me. Absolutely dreadful chase for me to take. Let's get back to this. Let's get that injury. Dead hard. Ooh. Bait her. She's good. She's not playing the 50s with that. I thought maybe she would play that, but she wasn't. Where the hell did she go? She's so silent. I do catch her. I do tag her here, though. It does get a lot harder for her to play this now. Leon's back on that gen, most likely. I see. She was a lot further. Throw this. Alright, she's gonna probably throw now. No. You get a very good chase out of that, honestly. Nice work. Leon. Coming in with a flashy save. I should actually probably consider breaking this. Unless he zones away from it. Nice fake. Nice fake. Does he go for that? I cannot see shit because of the corn. This is actually really annoying. He pre-throws. Very nice. You don't get the save though. They're really trying for these saves. So homegirl here likes the greed palette, so I need to keep that in mind. They're also probably in a duo together. All right. Brother. Oh, okay. I'm like going for like way too overzealous with my my hits. don't get this. GG's. And that's 2 players down. I think they're a little bit too aggressive there. Had they just been playing more normally, I think they could have had a lot more done there with some of those chases. They had some excellent chases. So she's running edge map this way to corner. That is the Jill. All right. GG's. Hello, hello, hello. I see that is broken. I may have to drop this girl. I may have put myself in quite the quite the pickle here. Welcome to the chat, Carlos. Welcome. Some stealthy gamers. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for follow. I thought you'd go for that vault, honestly, but you have great patience. GG's. I'm thinking about letting one of these guys go, honestly. Yep. Actually, no, that's the bot. I thought maybe the bot. Okay. We're gonna let the clear go as long as she stays in the game. We'll let her go. We'll be chill with her. Homegirl, you know I'm friendly, right? I'm gonna see if I can like get the message across with this Jill that I'm being chill with her. I want to let her go, but let's see if I think she's like too scared right now. I was gonna give her hatch and everything. She can throw that. All right. Yeah, you can escape. The Claire though, the Claire we are gonna kill because she's a robot. So we're gonna go find that. Is this where Claire is at? Yes. Why am I trying to mind game a bot, guys? What is wrong with me? I'm like trying to mind game a bot. I'm so goofy. The bot like knows to walk too. That's actually kind of interesting. So one thing about bots is they don't actually panic kind of. They kind of just hold W. right, GG's. I'll just we'll just wait for the tune to find hatch. And actually probably help them find it. We can, oh, they found it. They found it like instantly. They must have had an offering. GG. Well played. They had some good chases. So the Leon and the Lori both had some excellent chases actually. I have to give them credit. The Lori especially, she was doing really, really good. Yeah, no, they were definitely really good. I actually think with some of the stuff they got done with their chases, I actually think had they not been so aggressive and so thirsty for flashlight saves, had they actually been doing gens, I think they would have had me. Because they would have actually made me like, I just wouldn't have been able to commit to them. I think it always helped me that when I was committing to one, I knew that the other one was nearby. So that was 2 people that I was basically pressuring by engaging one. But had they like actually been just doing objectives, I think those chases would have cost me dearly. Especially at the beginning of the game like that. That is 21. 21 on our Spirit. I'm learning this is like a lot of times the downfall of players for me is like, and I think this is just kind of a Spirit thing, is like Spirit is such a good killer for aggression. For people that want to play aggressively, like Spirit's are really, really good at punishing that kind of play style. This is like usually where people really fail in regards to me is they try to play very aggressively. I also just have a lot of experience with aggressive players. I've had my fair share of bullying done to me, so I'm kind of prepared. I kind of know how the thing goes. I kind of know all the tricks. I know a lot of the counterplays. I hope everybody's night is going well, by the way. We had a new person in chat show up that dropped me a follow. I think it was Carlos. How is your day going today, Carlos? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Doing pretty good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Honestly, I'm having quite a bit of fun here on... I mean, oh god, sorry, hold on. My like body is like doing something weird. I think I like swallow too much air. I'm enjoying myself as well. I am very hungry though. I am extremely hungry. I want to eat the num num. I feel that. That is like so real, Hazi. I have somehow actually been sleeping pretty well lately. Better than usual. But for like a long time I was like dealing with insomnia. And I still deal with insomnia sometimes. Like, so I absolutely feel that. Where you're like dead tired and you lay in bed and you're like wide awake suddenly. Your brain won't like shut off. It's honestly a miracle I've been getting any kind of sleep at all lately. My fucking ADHD meds have insomnia as a side effect, so I get shit done while fucking tired as shit. I wish I could get some ADHD meds. They tried to put me on some and it fucked me up so bad. I won't lie. They don't want to put me on stimulants because I like I said this in the past, so people so I probably need to be put on stims, is what it is. But they don't want to do that though, because the place I live in has such a terrible like drug problem, especially with pills, that I think they're worried about handing that out. Even though it's like I'm definitely not a druggie. They aren't FDA approved for ADHD. That's concerning. Yours aren't stems? Gotcha. They like tried to put me on a few different non-stem ones, and they really fucked me up though. Like they made me so exhausted I could barely get out of bed. Like I was actually oversleeping like so much, and I was like so dizzy and so drowsy for weeks on that shit. It was actually really unfortunate too, because as a streamer, like that can like really affect me. So like having to deal with those kind of side effects was like not something I could do. I know they wanted me to like stay on them longer and really try them out, but like it's hard to do that when you have a job that requires you to be like engaging and interactive, you know? Like I doubt you guys want to see me like zombified on here. For quitting smoking. Interesting. That's interesting. We have 2 more games to go, guys. 2 more games. The pressure is high. Can we beat our personal best? I'm gonna try for it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try for that 23. Gotcha. Also thanks positivity. I believe we can do this. We might have to be a little bit nasty depending on how good our people are, but we got this though. All right, I see 2 toolboxes, a map, and a medkit. I also see Sable Feet, which I approve. So I cannot see your profile, unfortunately. What about you? What is your hours? You have 200 hours on record. I don't know how true that is. This could be a console migrant, but I'm not sure. So, how many games do you have? 21 games. But you don't really have a lot of hours on anything recently played, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No flashlight teching, so it's 2 toolboxes. Now, are these going to be Gen Rush toolboxes or Sabo toolboxes? This is going to be... I actually kind of hope it's Sabos. I actually am really afraid of Gen Rushing without perks. Like, if I encounter kind of Gen Rushing without perks, it's going to be really rough. Because I have no way other than my hands to stop those... to slow down that regression. I mean, slow down those gens. Sorry, my brain is not working. I'm like starting to kind of get tired. All right, Area Crows. We start in the middle, which is a little unfortunate. Actually, no, let's start over here. So there's a few places I can be. They're here. Hello. I hear a boon already. If it is the Sabo box people, it is probably exponential. She's bringing me to Shack, which I really don't want to take that, honestly. I really don't want to chase that Shack. That's going to be very unfortunate. Hello. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I see. This might actually be a new player, guys. Oof. I might let her go. As long as she survives, but it depends, though. We're gonna break this. This is actually a very powerful pallet. We need to get rid of this right now. So can we go ahead and get a play off hook, get an injury? They're healing off of hook. So we could get an injury on one of them. There you are. You're going to throw that. It was kind of hard to hear because I didn't want to tunnel the... What is happening here? Very nice. All right. We're going to go ahead and get this hook. I don't think they're going to be saboing this. No, they don't. They don't. This puts us right in the middle of the gens. Right in the middle of the map, which is good for us. Okay, so... I do apologize, by the way, right now. I am, like, locked in, so I may be missing a lot of stuff on chat, currently. Oh, I'm glad I caught this. I'm glad I caught that. That's going to be a gen that we're going to probably be losing soon. They've just reset. What is our core gens? What is our... That's our 3 gen. We need to keep that alive, actually. I need to go back right now. They're probably going to stop that from... I need to get back to that right now. This is actually such a strong gen for us. She has elusive. Yeah, they know. They know too. We do get that swing through. Exponential or shadow boon or shadow step here. We're gonna take this out right now. We're gonna head right back. Sable's probably going back to that gen. She is not. They're not under pallet. That's interesting. We're gonna hook near this gen. Well, there's a far gen, but that's fine, I think. How close is that actually to us? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's a fine gen to lose. We're good. We're good. Good morning, Glorb. Good morning. We have a nice 3 gen going. We're gonna absolutely guard this. Oh my goodness, you are so new. I'm so sorry. This poor Laura. This Laura is very new. I am so sorry. That gen is basically fully regressed. Is all right. Someone's here. Shadow stuff here is actually so unfortunate, though. She egoed that. I'm sorry, homegirl. I gotta kill you for that one. Oof. I am so sorry. But we are about to lose this game, actually. I wouldn't go for it. I know what you're thinking. I wouldn't do it. Shadow stuff is going to be is so unfortunate, actually. We basically lose this as well. We don't have a way to counter the... We can try to play for... We can try to play off hook maybe, but... We can force out a tunnel situation. I got multiple injuries. Could we get like go for a snowball possibly? All right. What about we'll hook him. We'll hook him. We need to get that second hook stage. We can't play around with this. All right, we need to get a kill on fucking Jill like right now. They're resetting somewhere. Probably main. Circle of Healing. I know it's Shadow Step as well, but maybe it's multiple boons. Fang, you're just what we needed. Or Jill. Yes. Come here. You are what we need to win this game. Alright. If we can then kill the other guy, we get a technical 3K. 3K victory. So we get to keep our win streak. Someone just missed a skill check. They do ego the heal though. All right. All right, now we go hunt him down. We might even get a 4K here. He's going this way. He's going for the slug. It's actually so unfortunate because I can barely hear her. It's actually not a bad place. She might have some sort of some sort of anti-slug. Look how she's crawling up there. Maybe boil over or something, I don't know. This guy is like silent as a mouse too. She's above me. So he's playing for... He might be playing for Hatch, honestly. Ooh. Fair enough. GG's. GG's. And we know where Sable's at, too. That was a very hard fought match, honestly. That was so hard fought. Hello, Sable. GG's. Yeah, honestly. GG. Well played, everyone. Was Sable hiding? I don't think she was. Good luck next. Hello, hello. Welcome, Sable, welcome. GG's. You all played really well. You all played so well. I was actually like really worried I wasn't gonna win that for a while. I don't know what their deal was. GG's though. GG's. You were hard to find. Were you the one putting up the boons? That shadow stuff and like your noise suppression stuff was like eating me alive. GG's. Oh, okay. Still though, it was a really hard game. I had fun though. You all played really well. GG's. Calm Spirit and Iron Will. Gotcha, gotcha. Such a nasty combo to run into for a Spirit. Oh, you hit in Logras? Okay. Thank Jason. Isari's. Does it counter him? Let me look at Calm Spirit real quick. Hold on. Because I kind of forgot what this actually does. Oh, kind of. He's froze from being startled. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. GG's, you too. Have good luck next match. Have fun. It was a really good game. Oh, we are now on 22. Yes, we are now at our. Hold on. Let me change this real quick. Yes. We are now on 22. We're gonna go for one more game to see if we can break our personal best. And then this is going to be the last match of the game. Win or lose, this is the last match of the day for me. Because I do need to go get some food. I'm very hungry. Will we get a new personal best today? Let us see. Let us see. Spinny spin, spinny spin, spinny spin, 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 spin. I like fought tooth and nail for these, for this high too. What is the one I was actually usually running? Okay, that one. Yeah. Don't drop the ball. Yep. I'm gonna try. We're gonna get this last match all we got. As soon as I can find a match, yeah, this is true. This is true. Our queue times lately have been pretty nasty. We are actually now up to 8-minute queue times. Very unfortunate. I'd be rubbing and shaping my belly on the queue times. Welcome, Kratos. Welcome. Rubbing and slapping. Sorry, not shaping. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting introductory. Introductory quote. That is a very Kratos. That is a very Kratos thing to say. Also, welcome Kratos. Welcome to the stream. We are about to do our last match of the day. This is going to be the win or lose match here. Do we beat our personal best, or do we only reach 22 again? All right, I see a Squid Gamer, a medkit, a toolbox, and a beamer. We have the full variety with us. We're all Steam players. What kind of hours are we dealing with? Let me see. So we have a 5K hour fucking player. Okay, guys, I'm so cooked, actually. This might be the God Squad. We have a 5K hour player here with that thing. So this is gonna be very bad for us, most likely. This other guy has 1,600 hours, and this person has actually legit, yeah, actually just 5K hours. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our little hearts out here. Oh, wow. Nice job, Flurp. Oh, God, is this map okay? All right. Anxiety high. Let's go. So, where's our first chase at? I don't think it's that way. It's this way. Can we get lucky and get a yoink? I don't think against these gamers. Really, actually. We do get a Sable here. She is very much out of position. How aggressive? I don't think these are going to be aggressive gamers. I don't see these people being aggressive at all. So we have a 3-gen here. Probably a waste, but I want to get it anyways. Probably going to be playing very stealthily, most likely. Hello. We may be doing a little bit of tunneling. We have a full party injury except for in the 5K. Alright, so everybody's injured. We have one chase so far. 5K is here. No, this is not 5K. Okay. Hello, 5K. She's running a Sabo box. She's going to try to sabotage us. But she may be a little bit more wary of it if she's injured. So we have a full team injured right now. Very good. We have a really good 3-gen as well that we can try to work. They're going to be trying to break this, so absolutely. All right, 5K is gonna probably get that while we're hooking. That would be the smart play. I'm not gonna go through that pallet. I don't want any kind of power struggles. No risks. Absolutely no risks. No. We're gonna play the fuck out of this. Okay, we got a nice 3-gen. We got 2 hooks in the 3-gen. Very good. They're resetting. They're over there. Fair enough. All right, she's trying to get my attention away from the 3-gen, but I am not going to tilt chase. We are not about that life here. We get an injury on you. We're going to go for the Sable. Unfortunately, the Sable is... All right, we got a 3-man scene here. GG's. Hello. We now have a 2-man. Ooh. All right. We are gaming. We can now take chase with this girl. It is a comfortable chase to take. You're gonna go for the window. Rizal, that's like me. Her audio kind of threw me off, honestly. All right. Nice little moonwalk. GG's. We get her. All right. GG's. Nice hit. Nice hit. Fair enough. She's gonna, she can play this really well. This is a TL, so. We're gonna block this. Very nice. All right, GG's. We will hook you. Same hook, honestly. Very nice chase. All right, he went for the unhook. I do want to go ahead and get a tag on him. Yeah, I want to go ahead and tag him, get him injured. Finesse, finesse, good finesse value. Windows are actually really hard for me to outplay. He's gonna keep running this and looping this, chaining it to itself. I can injure him though eventually, and that's gonna play we need. They're good, honestly. These gamers are good. Really good. I could luckily take these chases, though. Now I can use my power. Very nice. She goes to Jen over there. Do you think she's actually going to go for unhook, or he's killing himself unhook? No, yeah, she does actually go for that. Okay. We get her. He's probably mending. No, he's probably not, actually. He's this way. He's just a whole W gamer. I'm like overthinking this guy a lot. Really? What? I see. He can use that in min. That's interesting. That's they're running that shit. Okay. I actually do wonder if that actually increases your volt speed at all. We're gonna break this. We're not gonna run this. This is interesting practice, actually. These gamers. Got the pallet. Fair enough. Gotta break this. I don't want them chaining this together. All right. He's gonna do that ability again. Yeah. So if we keep downing her. Fair enough. I'll take this. God, that was a long ass blind, actually. GG's. This is actually very interesting. So fair enough. So they're gonna be putting me in like unfortunate like situations where I'm suspecting these guys are actually gonna duo together, most likely. Yeah. I'm thinking about taking him out, actually. So, how long does that endure last? Things luckily very easy to catch too, in terms of audio, at least. That actually threw me off. I shouldn't have lunged there. Lunging was just like asking to get spun there. Do you think she also has it? So he's gonna go to hatch. We'll do those, honestly. They played so well. They played honestly so well. GG's. We'll go find Pat Hatch for you. GG's. You want me? Oh, okay. GG's. What? Who is that that's talking that shit? Who was that? Oh, that was the Sable, or... Okay. GG. You two played so well at the end. Crazy plays. Good luck next. 900 hour. Oh, oops. GG's to them, honestly. GG's. They were really fucking good. That I mean, I would expect nothing less from a 5K hour player, though. I'm betting both of those are 5Ks. I can't really see the other person. I know the Fang, though, has 5K. I suspect they're Chooms, though. Oh, wait, no, yeah, 1K and 5K. They did so excellent, though. Actually, like, really, really good. I suspect those two were a duo as well. Yeah, we're gonna... They had MFT, and We're Gonna Live Forever. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Ashes. That's crazy, though. What was this other stuff? Yep, here, hold on. Gear on gear kind. What? What does that even mean, guys? What is this? What is this chat here at the top? Gear on gear crime? What? What does that even mean? Urban Invasion, Calm Spirit, Iron Will. Lots of Calm Spirit and Urban Invasion right now. I'm guessing because of Jason, which I don't even really know why that like is so. I don't know. Made for this, last stand, empathy, Windows opportunity. Finesse, lied, made for this. Yeah, I recognize Last Stand. I recognize that one from Fang. I don't know what they're like upset at I don't know what the cycle is upset. If they were like, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, you know, I get put in a lobby with a 5K hour player. Nah, like I'm sweating my heart out. I'm so sorry. Like, if there's a tunnel there, I'm gonna take it. Like, that's how it'd be. I was absolutely playing the win there. I haven't played for the 4K when I didn't need to, but I absolutely played for that win. Oh, you don't? Okay. I guess the sensor was like just hitting them then with like a random sensor. Anyways, that is 23 though. We beat our personal best. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna probably go ahead and call it here for the day, guys. I am very hungry and I'm very tired, and I feel like if I go like this, if I keep playing right now, I'm gonna be playing exhausted and I'm gonna fuck up. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here today. For anybody here who is new, we have a Discord in the About Me section of the channel. Griff can also post it in the chat for you. For my YouTube peeps, you can find it on the Twitch channel on the About Me section. It is Trixie Witch on Twitch. Great place to go to keep track of me, my schedule changes, make suggestions, like content suggestions, game suggestions. I'm always open to hear like, you know, fun horror games that you want to see. We also have a self-promo channel as well for any of you content creators out there who want to share your channel or share, you know, your streams with my community. Anyways, for those of you who are interested in my schedule, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. Typically, we started early today. Sometimes we do start early. I typically go for about 5 hours, but sometimes I do, like the day, go over. I typically stream Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays. I stream typically horror or miscellaneous Spirit Wesky games on Thursdays and Saturdays, though sometimes I will do Dead by Daylight on those days as well. I'm actually thinking about shifting Dead by Daylight to Thursday, but it kind of comes down to a mood thing with those days. And lastly, I do Elden Ring Invasions every Friday. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I may go ahead and rejoin for those of you who are still here. They're not on. They're not on either. All right. Hey, Big Red, go ahead and hit Angry Meatball with the raid. Of course, of course. Hold on real quick, guys.